Hey Thumb, how you doing, dude? I think I'm ready to go straight away. Because I would like to jump in. Hey, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Camera is a little bit closer today, hence why it might seem a bit larger. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Oh no, the chat's not showing up. Why is chat not showing up? Hi, Oscar. Chat's not showing up. I have nothing to... Where is it? Why? Well, that's annoying. That's irritating. Oh, there it is. There it is. It just took a moment. It took a moment. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's back. It's back. It's back. Being silenced. You're good. You're alive. You're alive. We're here. You should. I will await. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Actually, how can I do it like slightly like that, and then like just I keep turning my hand. I want it to be like straight, like dead on the straight. There we go, like that. There we go. That's better. That's better. How you guys doing? Oh, this is my controller for my new TV, and it's a bit uggo, is it not? It's uggo, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, it's a little bit needs more black. Chocolate. Yeah, a little bit chocolate bar. Yeah, except silver. And yeah. So yesterday, what did we do in Returnal? We haven't died yet on our first official run, I guess you could say. And we found a house that the house was Celine's old house just on this alien planet. And then we went inside and there was this astronaut outside and we found a sword and all sorts of things. And I think we're trying to take down the shields now. I think. I can't remember. Also, yeah, my hairband broke today, so I had to just leave the hair down today, annoyingly. I have one more, so, but I couldn't bother to get it and then put my hair up, so I've just got some pins in at the side to keep it back a little bit. Looks so good. You like it down? I'm not sure. I know it's getting a bit long. It's definitely getting a little bit on the long side. I might have to get it just like cut soon, just like the ends. The ends I might have to get sorted out because it's a bit it looks better on camera than it does in person. Bit of a hair down look. Long hair really suits you. Do you think? I'm not sure how long I can leave it. I will have to get it cut. I'll have to get it at least trimmed down a bit for this holiday. Luscious locks. I call them my lockdown locks. I'm gonna start up the game, so let's do that. I haven't put the disc in once again. I forgot once again. All right. All right. I gotta put the disc in. I did this yesterday as well. I keep forgetting to put the disc in. All right. Well, you got a pandemic ponytail. Oh, that's great. Ooh, pandemic ponytail. I've got lockdown locks. Thumb, do you have any rhyming hair? I got a rhyming hair, but you know, hair like that. Completely forgot to put the goddamn disc in. COVID curls, yeah, COVID curls works. we sound like a weird gang. Oh god, my hair is a little bit. Let me just put that back. The hair gang. Matt lockdown logs. Thumb COVID girls. band name. An Oscar Pandemic Ponytail. Oscar, you definitely sound the craziest. Pandemic Ponytail. There we go. That's starting up now. There we go. You sound like you'd be like the mental one. You know, there's always like a crazy one. Like, I feel like we're more like the hyenas from The Lion King. Oh, she's just getting right into it. Jesus. Is my TV all set up correctly for game mode? Yeah, we're back into it. Hold on. TV set up? Yep, it's all good. Where was I? Definitely one of the easy. I'm confused. Oh, that's supposed to be stuck in my head thumb. So yeah, oh yeah, I have a few, this is our gun. This is our alive gun. It's like moving and wobbling. There's your tentacles, Oscar. More tentacles. We also have 2 parasites, which are the red things on us. And the parasites, as a reminder, give us a buff and a debuff. So one of them will, we can survive a killing blow, but it detaches afterwards. But it also triggers 2 malfunctions on detach. And the other one is find salvage from hostiles more often, but upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. My current malfunction is that my map is completely scrambled, and to get rid of it, I have to open 2 containers. Like Oscar Pandemic Ponytail does not roll off the tongue. Oh no, it does not. Yeah. It does not roll off the tongue. I think that's why it just like emphasizes the craziness. I do not like that gun. I am uncomfortable. I do like it. This is the map. It's pretty fucked at the moment. We gotta go up here to the left, to the orange bit. I'm going to decree not fetish, but it's posing in a way that is questionable. I'm a specialist in horniness. I mean, it also has a mouth. I guess you could say a hole that it shoots from. Let me get used to the controls again. We have that. We have a sword. We have our jumping. Cool. We have aiming and then, yep, L2 for that. R1, what did R1 do? L1 use consumables. What's my current consumable? Oh, alternate fire cord. Okay. I am the bonker of the bonky. The organ door. That's the organ door. That is actually pretty accurate. It does properly qualify as an organ door. Normal thing we all have. Yeah. Normal thing. That's definitely organ door-like right there. It glows in the dark as well. What did my R1 do? Sorry. R1. Apparently nothing. I wish I could make that melee. Which way do I have to go again? Oh, I just checked the map, didn't I? Completely forgetting. Okay, forward. This way. Oh, we can now cut this with our sword. Nope, I can miss. There we go. Oh. I was saying yesterday, I very much like how Alien kind of inspired this is. With all these statues and the textures. I'm watching the second Sonic film tomorrow, and I have just had the epiphany that I have not seen the first. You haven't seen the first one? It's on Netflix. You can watch the first one today. So you're ready for tomorrow. What's the item? Oh, it's a key. Opens the Anathema Vault. Oh. Retro. Flying things. When I have not great range. Yeah. You're right there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Are we good? No, there's another one. My map says there's another one. Is it behind? It's down there. Alright, well. God, I'm so jelly. It's so fun. I'm going to see it sometime mid-month, because it's the only time me and my friend are free. Let me know how it is, because me and Nicole will also watch it with our cinema cards, but... here. Yes. Are there enemies around here? Oh yeah, there are eyes, like, watching here as well. Multiple eyes in these beams. I'm not sure what happens if I go in the spotlight. I avoided them. Got to go to Bristol because it's the midpoint. Oh Jesus, Bristol. How far is that? It's quite far, right? When I went to see Sonic 1, we saw the trailer. We saw the teaser for Tails, and me and my friend were in the cinema going, "Tails, Tails!" Nicole sat next to me going, "What the fuck's that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Tails." I was worried I wasn't going to be able to see it since my mum has. Oh yeah, that. And I could have it. Also, my brother just started like throwing up this morning, and my mum can't deal with him without infecting him. If you know. Oh, got it. Yeah, got it. Yeah. See, I'm hoping he's. Well, fingers crossed you're okay. Fingers crossed. What's through here? God, I love the art style in this game. Bristol's about an hour and a half, but it's the same for my friend as well. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Damn, that's also getting a nice day out. That's fair. That's a long trip.
Strange energy source is beyond this. It might be tied to White Shadow.
Oh. For a reminder, the White Shadow was just a random, like, what's the word? Signal they got when they were in their ship, thinking it was a distress signal, and apparently it's not. No idea what it actually is. Weapon? Oh, it's just a pistol. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay, looks like we gotta go down. Like, good for him, he's feeling better, but I want to see the film with my friends. Yeah, that's fair. But if you want to watch the first one, Thumb, it's on Netflix. I'm probably going to rewatch it before I see the second one. Do I go down? Down doesn't look like it has an end. Do I go down? Oh, I guess. Yeah, there's a down. Okay, well. I'm used to that sort of journey. I always carry a book or a Kindle. Yeah, that's a good idea. for long journeys, anyway. Superhero landing? Uh-oh. I mean, that looks cool, but... Oh boy. Boss? Oh, that's the bullet hell I was expecting. Well, that wasn't so bad. It'll get worse later. I imagine. Ah! Boss. Boss time. Ah! Okay, that's one part of its health done. Okay, we've got to do a few more. Uh-oh. Ah! Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, balls. I missed the thing. Ah! Oh, balls. That takes a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm almost dead. Oh. Ah! No! Oh, fuck me. Is that dead? Oh, no, it saved me. Saved me. And my thing saved me. I forgot. Aha! My parasite. Okay. Sweaty hands. Hi, Mars. How you doing? Sorry, I'm mid-bus. Hi, Mars. Oh, sorry. I will say about Sonic, it's a fun film. It's not like a very good Sonic movie. It's a fun kids film, yeah. I think that was my downside for it. I found it a bit too kiddie. Less accessible for everyone, unlike other sort of kids movies. But yeah, it's worth a watch. But yeah, I'd say worth watching. Especially if you're going to see the sequel. How are you doing, Mars? Good to see you. I'm currently, yeah, mid boss. Oh, balls. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, I should be going the other way. This way. Ah! Nope. Just take your time, man. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. No, piss. Well, that's me dead, I think. No. I'm alive again. Why am I alive again? I don't know why I'm alive again, but sure. No, okay. Never mind. Why am I alive again? I thought it only happened the once. Oh, well, that's me dead. And then the cycle begins again.
Crash. Again. Astra.
You can use game menu to suspend your cycle, allowing you to save your mid-cycle progress. You can only maintain one suspended cycle, and suspended save data is cleared when you continue your run. Okay. Man, that was pretty fun. I did like it. Can I go inside? Sonic is more of a comfort film, I suppose. Like it's lighthearted and not like it's lighthearted. But I just found personally I just found it a bit less accessible. I guess that's one way to put it. It's not really about Sonic. He just happens to be the character they chose for that plot. I've heard different things about the sequel though. I've heard that the focus is much more on Sonic in the sequel. Yeah, you could literally tell the story of Sonic 1. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Ship log, is this a new requisition order? Celine, who we're playing as, has entered the chat with Cecilia and Emily. Automated response, currently unavailable. Morning, Emily. I have a priority requisition order. I have time before CC returns. Wait, what is CC? Is CC just... I'm not sure what CC is. Before CC returns and sends Havatch. Go ahead. I've been assigned my own scout ship and I'd like to have all items transferred from personal storage as soon as possible. I thought you said your promotion was pending evaluation. Has that been approved? Some of the items are fragile, so please have the technicians informed. Has the evaluation been approved? Are we talking to Quartermaster about the rest? Log closed. So did she go off before she was approved to? I don't know where these daily challenges are. There's apparently a challenge computer port thing that I can... Oh, I could sleep. Yeah, I'm sure the sequel was way more Sonic lore focused. What about Knuckles? Yeah, Knuckles. it seems like they're focusing a lot more on Sonic. That's what I've heard from reviews. Of course, you get the smug people, not smug, but you know, you get people who are like, it's not very focused on the human characters. It's like, we're not here for the human characters, man. Oh, that was a quick sleep. Oh, I forgot to turn my... Oh. What happened there? What happened there? Did I get up twice? Was it maybe a past me? That would kind of make sense in this world. My daily challenge is to wake up. It's quite fun to see if it'll happen. Yeah, I feel that. I am going to turn my lights on. I forgot to turn my lights on. And it's a bit dark in here. So, give me a moment. Do I want to open my curtains a little bit more? Ooh. Oh god, I'm like an angel. I'm just like... Ooh. I'm not like an angel, I'm just bright. Glowing. Can I just like tone that down a bit? There's either too dark or too bright. There is no in between, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Actually, that's not bad. Alright, that's better. Hunger, hunger. That's how I read it, by the way. Hunger, hunger. I'm not sure how you read it, but that's exactly how I read it. Literally ugly laugh. The hunger hunger made it for me. All right, we're dead. We did dead. We can't go up there yet because we need another ability to get up there. All right, well, I guess we just go again. So the thing about this game is that what's this? Now that's an organ door.
Discovered a strange device that is already active. It feels alive.
Eyes are giving me creepy Carby vibes.
I'm not receiving any information when scanning.
Oh god. Did it just do what I think it did? Cthonos? Is it Cthonos? This device unlocks new items for your use in exchange for ether. Oh, it's the shop. You can see your progress on the meter. Once the light reaches the top, you unlock the next item. The meter? Is that the eyes kind of thing? That light up? Stick your arm in it. Weapon stimulant. Increase weapon damage by 100%, but inhibits movement. Oh, interesting. So it stops me from moving or makes me move slowly? Either way. Poke them. I'd be the worst space traveler. I'd try and poke everything. It exploded. Oh, you were thinking it exploded? I was thinking it just did a little love puff. gave me.
Changing. Could the force be adapting?
Oh, gave me an item through its hole. Its organ door. Did a what? A love puff. It puffed in a loving way because it gave me something at the same time. Organ door, that looks very sus. Very sus. Did a what? A who now? What's over here? Ah! Oh, that worked. Is it... Ah! Okay, so I could teleport. I won't, though. Please refrain from talking. Did you say refrain from talking to the streamer? Okay. Guess I'll turn on mute. Sure. What is this? Malignant key. Opens secured gates and containers, but is infected with malignancy. Sure. Suffer damage on overload. That's fine. Perform melee kills. Okay, I can do that. I need to learn to do that anyway. Yes, I did. Matt banned from speaking after love puff. Yes, a little loving puff. That gave me an item at the end. Oh. Oh, we've been here. Seems... I'll take that one, because it's got the extra thing. Where was I? I think anyone would understand, even without knowing the context. Loving puff is what my straight friends call me. I was going to make a joke then, but I thought, that's probably not my place to make it. Ooh, oh, I can't actually... Oh, I can melee to break. Obolite chunk contains large amount of obolite. But it is infected with malignancy. Sure! Taking all the malfunctions. Obolites disappear 1.5 seconds faster, but collect obolites. That's fine. Highly mimic? Sure, let's just take it, man. Let's just take everything. Wait, what happened? Something destroyed? Sure. I take that. It said something destroyed. What did it say was destroyed? I don't know. Oh, Diange. Disclaimer, my friends don't call me homophobic terms. They just call me a stinky whore. A stinky whore. My sense of dignity got destroyed. A stinky whore's great, though. Can I... Mine call me Theo because it's my name. It sounds fake, yeah? It sounds sus. Doesn't sound right. Oh. Oh, Christ. Sorry, yeah, sorry, if I keep rubbing my eye, it's because it's very bloodshot today. I think my hay fever is acting up. Or beginning to. Because my eyes always get kind of bad when it does. When my hay fever starts to be poopy. What do we got? Oh, hey, I'll take this. What do we got here? Oh, I can just walk into them. What am I doing, Matt? Just walk into them. It's a lot easier. Where was I? I don't have a clue what you're talking about, Sweats. Sweats, just... Sweats. Okay, let's see what we got. Doubles Obolite collection radius. Upcoming malfunctions have harder fix requirements. Oh, collection radius. No. Itchy balls? Wait, what? If they're that bad, you probably go see someone about that. It's because you're just super emotional. I'm absolutely not laughing at myself. Not at all. No, but I'm not bugging that. That was funny. Goes also towards max integrity upgrade, but is infected with malignancy. And allows a key to be reused. Detaches after first use. Triggers a critical malfunction on detach. Ooh. 1 fewer kills required, but reduces protection by 10%. Fills 1 slot towards Yeah, okay, but infected with malignancy. Damn, there's a lot of malignant ones. Fills 2 slots per torch. Okay, that's not bad. Sure, let's just do it. Resin destroyed. Okay. That's fine. Could have just started. Sure. Let's just do it. Key destroyed. Well, that was unfortunate. Should have not taken that one. Fuck. Alright. Let's just do it all. Max integ. Oh, max integ. Okay, this is not helping me anymore. This is being poopy. Is it though? Is there any other good ones? It's going to destroy something else, isn't it? Hey, it didn't. Okay, cool. I want to shave my head very much. However, everyone I've spoken to is like, no, don't do it. I will hate you. Don't do it. And then they say they like my hair, which I do too. But oh my word, is it such a pain? It's so much. That's what about instead of shaving? What about just getting it cut a little bit shorter? So you've still got a similar style. It's just a little bit shorter, so a bit easier to deal with. Compromise. My housemate used to have hair so long, she'd tie it into a knot. Nicole used to be able to catch her hair within her butt crack. It used to be that long. She could just tense and it would go clop and catch. Ooh, scout log.
The living sentients out in the desert are not the only widespread life forms I've become familiar with. The parasites are everywhere. They strengthen and also weaken me. Yet knowing that, I find myself compelled to attach them to my body.
When I picked up that parasite, it destroyed my key. Oh, balls. Yeah, my housemate used to routinely sit on her hair when it got that long. Oh, yeah. Until she just never let it down before she finally cut a bunch. Yeah. Nicole, yeah, did the same. And it's the struggle of laying on the other person's hair as well, or sitting on the other person's hair and pulling. Oh, I have to do melee kills. 1, 2. Where are the others? Ah! There we go. And now I have to collect obolites. That's going to take me down somewhere. Ah! Can I do that? Let's get some melee. One more. I'm curious to see how much damage the melee does. Oh, I don't even need to weaken it. It just does. It just damages it. Oh, I do need to actually do that though. Nice. Unknown suit. I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, Nicole. Now, Nicole ends up laying on my hair these days, and she's like, "Ha! Now you know how it feels." And I'm like, "Yeah, now I know how it feels." Yep, I'll collect that. A cipher, or part of the cipher. Can't go through there. Okay, let's have a look down here. Ooh, a key. That's exactly what I needed. And some resin. Okay. So before going there, there was a chest back here, wasn't there? I used to have very long hair, and I don't think I ever took it out of a bobble, as in tied up, or is that what you mean? I'm absolutely not having long hair again. I did exactly the same thing when I was young. I also had long hair, except I didn't tie it up. Ooh, personal item. It doesn't want to let you go. I I found this yesterday as well. It was in my inventory. But it's not in my inventory anymore. Weird. Astronaut figurine. Personal item. It doesn't want to let you go. I have no idea what it is. But I will take it. Maybe this is like an extra life. Doesn't want to let you go. As in when you die. Maybe this is what brought me back last time. No, that's a teleport. That's fine. Yeah, I had long hair when I was 15. And I hated it with just so much vengeance. And said I'd never get it again. I've always had short hair ever since. And then this happened. So, and then I got long hair again. Okay. There we go. Oh, how's volume? Volume okay? I like the idea of my hair getting so long it can stay in permanent braids. Oh man, elf hair. Look, yeah, that would be like Aloy basically. That's I'd do that. I'd do an Aloy hair if I could, if it would permanently stay like that, and I wouldn't have to do anything. Short hair, that sounds like a lie. Conspiracy. Okay, cool. Yeah, the only issue is I disliked having very short hair, and I'd have to have that to grow it out. Well, so if you got it cut now, you'd have to do very short hair, but you could just do like slightly shorter hair. Is this going to be infected? The last one I had to fight an infected one, and it was it was less fun. What's going on? Uh-oh. Does that mean infected? Yep. It means infected. Uh oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Go, 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 go. Means infected. Means infected. Means infected. What? Done? Okay. Yeah, I actually will swap that. It sounds more useful. Where was I? My best hair length is like fuzzball. Fuzzball, as in really, really short? As in, do you mean like like a tennis ball fuzzball, or do you mean like I can brush my hair out my face and I have to straighten it a little? And also, I sometimes look like Prince Charming, which isn't the look I'm going for. Anime OC, Fluffies. Oh, yeah, gotcha. If I was to mix short hair with long hair, I would shave the sides. Shaving the sides. The sides is the issue. I don't mind the fringe part, but the sides is the... Actually, can I shoot this? No. The sides is... No! Oh, no! The death scream. Oh, Matt! Oh, no, I'm almost dead. Well, I better heal. There we go. Okay, now go, Matt. Jesus Christ. Can't believe I fell twice. Oh, shit. Oh, Christ, Matt. Can't believe I fell twice then. That was dumb. You used to have a mohawk? Damn. The hair at various lengths and the maintenance, yeah. I can imagine that being a pain to keep up. Increases repair efficiency by 20%. Reduces protection. I heal quicker, but I take more damage. Nah. Well, I could. I could always take it off if I want to. I can't actually go that way yet, so... Ugh. But yeah, that's what I would recommend doing, Thumb. Just cutting it a little bit shorter, but still keeping the same kind of style. Xenotech device used for accurate reconstruction of complex entities per environment. Reconstruct. I haven't used this yet. I want to use it, see what it does.
Device with a sentient-shaped imprint. Conducting field test. It scanned me. But for what purpose?
I don't know. What happened? What did that do? Already powered? I don't know what that did. Did it? Well. To Google! I'll do it on the PC. It's fine. I was going to use my phone, but... Returnal. Reconstructor. Reconstructor. Use. Oh. Okay, it's a respawn point. You pay to have a respawn point, basically. Understood. Where was I? Yeah, I've had it like that before, and I didn't think it looked too bad. I might do it, maybe. I have other health reasons, I suppose, for shaving it, but like it's something I'd have to pay for. Oh, for a while if I didn't like it. Gotcha. Well, maybe don't do it too short. Maybe only do it like... That's the only thing I can say, really. Don't do it too short, but just a bit shorter. Just take off like, I don't know, an inch. But like a proper inch, not like a hairdresser's inch, which is more like a foot. Because they always cut off way more than you expect. And I get why, it's because your hair will grow into the style that you asked for, but... Still. I'm good. I'll keep this. Is that a teleporter over there? Did I activate it? Is it all good? All activated? All activated. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ah! What the piss was that? Now that's some tentacles. Did they give me like more obolite or something? They're gone. I'm assuming I should have got them quickly, and I didn't. So I fucked up. I can only assume. I have had some questionable haircuts because of hair. Yeah, it's a bit. I get why they do it, you know, at a shorter length, but it's still a bit like I didn't ask for this. Where's the health? There's apparently health around here somewhere. And then you leave it like a few weeks, maybe like a month or two, and it eventually becomes the style that you asked for, but only after a while of not enjoying it. Let's get your favorite. Judge them, you must. Ooh. There we go. I can't get up there yet. So... yeah, me and Nicole need to go see... we probably will, although I've heard it's pretty bad, we probably will go watch Morbius as well. Again, we have cinema cards. So we'll go watch Morbius, and yeah, we need to go watch Sonic 2. So do let me know how it is. I've heard... Actually, I haven't heard much about it. I've heard it's decent. People say they prefer the first one. I have a feeling like I might prefer the second one. Oh, hi! You dead? I think so. That's why I didn't go to the hairdressers when I should have, because it technically wasn't grown out yet. Also, no worries. Is there a chest there? Chest. Yes. In key? Sure. Need to insert the key. A new thing? Resin enhancer. Reduces the number of resin. Oh, it's an artifact. Oh, nice. That's nice. Do I need 2 now to get max integrity? Hopefully. Oh, hi. The color's come back. I'm assuming. Hmm? Ah, pick that up.
That can stay here. Okay, bye.
See you later. Hmm?
Don't worry.
Yeah, thanks. Where did I end up? I cannot get over there. It's too far. Was that? No, okay. Oh boy, that's a lot. Ah! Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. Aha. Oh! Nope, missed. Okay. They fucked me up a little bit, but we're okay. We survived. Oh, balls. Never mind. Got him. Ooh, all upcoming weapons improved. Excellent. Can I see that on here? Oh no, it's in my bottom left bit. I remember. Is that my... Where's my... That's suit ornaments. Where do my... Oh, artifacts, they're here. There we go. Cool, okay. My dad's actually home early and has made a roast dinner. Anyways, I'll be back after food. Oh, right, no worries. Enjoy your roast dinner. That sounds... I'm not gonna lie. I am jealous. Can I come and join? I'm hungry now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, oh, this is the house. I actually can't go in yet. I need to find a house key, but this is the house. Damn, we found the house pretty quickly this time. Let me pick this up.
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible. Is it guiding me or following? It reminds me of the old photos my mother showed me. The type of suit she would have worn if not for the accident. But something from the Apollo era couldn't withstand this atmosphere.
I've actually built something. Okay, go. My fax number is in Discord. I cannot go inside yet. I do need to find a key. But yes, this is the house that I entered yesterday. And it got a little bit creepy, I won't lie. Got actually a little bit... Did you ever watch the game PT? Because it got a little bit PT-ish, and I was getting some some flashbacks. I was like, oh no. Oh no. What's this do? Stat augment. Increase max integrity by 25%. Ooh, tempting. Oh, repository. I'm good. I played PT not knowing what it was. Man, that made me jump. Because I was not expecting to... Yeah, I was not expecting that. What have we got here? Large one. Consumable artifact. Blade balancer. Enables a more powerful melee attack and breaks yellow barriers. Tempting. Execution bolts. Melee kills generate 2 energy bolts that hit 2 nearest hostiles. Adrenaline stimulants gain plus 5% weapon damage per adrenaline level. I kind of want the more health, you know. Let's go with that. Stick my arm in now. Look at it pulsating. Nice. Augments. Augments are a way to increase your stats during a cycle. They are instantly applied to the relevant stat and are not shown separately in the inventory. Oh, you can view your stats in the status tab in the suit computer. Okay. Wrong. Oh, actually, what has it got in tutorials? Oh, this thing. I went through a really intense day of researching people's attempts to work out the final puzzle. Did you really? Yeah, I remember. I actually saw I think the very end, the actual very end cutscene before I saw what a puzzle was, the whole puzzle figured out. This device has been used to unlock new items permanently to help you in your fight against the eternal cycle. It uses up ether, a resource that is not lost on death. Gotcha. Suspend and resume. Augments. Augments are often found in the special fabricator pods, sometimes even for no cost. Interesting. I don't think I can get anything with 100. That's 100. Cheapest 150, so. Alright. Guess that's us done. Yeah, I did enjoy PT. That was done by Hideo Kojima, who does Metal Gear Solid, if you're unaware. And then after Silent Hills, because that's what PT was, Silent Hills, after that went down the drain and was cancelled for some unknown reason. Actually, no, I do know why. It's because Konami and Kojima had a big fight, basically, and parted ways. He went on to make Death Stranding after that, with Norman Reedus and Guillermo del Toro. Okay, I guess we keep going. Yeah, it was a dispute. Yeah, dispute. Yeah, it was a whole thing with Metal Gear Solid going down. It was a whole thing. I don't know what the red thing is. Can I cut it? Oh. Nope, can't cut. Can I cut it? Nope. Okay. Oh, hi, friends. I kind of just want to do that to all of them. Ah. Oh, actually, I have to do it to this one. Oh, boy. Melee does a lot of damage. But it's dangerous to get that close. Because I'm already low health. Maybe I shouldn't do that too much. Oh, hi. Didn't realize you were there. Hi. Okay. Repair enhancer. Repair enhancer. Both repair enhancers. Okay. There is health here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And do that. There we go. Almost full health. I'm gonna grab a snack because I haven't. Oh, I've been made hungry by this Theo person. All good. That is Theo character. Ooh, horizontal barrage. What does that do? Is it in my over here? Horizontal barrage. A volley of projectiles fired in a horizontal pattern. Fair enough. It's pretty self-explanatory. Right row. Enemy. Oh no. Ah! No, balls. I went into a bloody thing. I mean, that was cool, but I'm getting fucked. Oh! This was a mistake. Ah, what happened? Oh, it bloody killed me. That bastard. Ugh, it's not even a decent weapon. Did it use up my statue? It does use up the statue. Gotcha. Oblite. Oh, in addition to natural occurrences within rock formations, sentient structures and devices, it is also found accumulating in local fauna. The mineral's capacity to bind to biological matter, mathematically something mathematically impossible. Snack consume. as if its grasp somehow exceeds its reach. Additionally, the amounts accumulated should be harmful to any complex organism and cause severe developmental deformations. But instead, they seem to be able to something in heightened capacity. This could indicate either a very long adaptive evolutionary process or intentional genetic engineering. My brain did not take any of that in, I won't lie. Malignant obolite. Formation of obolite that has become affected by the malignancy, making these deposits likely to cause malfunctions if mined. It is interesting that this phenomenon can affect both organic and inorganic matter as well, with exceedingly similar results. Despite this something to adapt, it has still not taken over everything in this environment. The question remains, if it is truly an uncontrolled, non-sentient phenomenon, what is holding it back? What's this? A chrysoid? A golden-coloured creature with a something head and a massive tentacles. Similar to the other... actually, hold on. I need to move this. I'm actually going to move this out of the way and try without it for a bit. I have a little foot thing to rest my feet on. But it's getting a bit irritating at the moment. Doesn't seem to use these appendages to keep itself aloft. Most interestingly, its body contains large amounts of obolites. It is unclear... Oh, gotcha. This was the golden tentacle thing. Gotcha. Yeah. It's unclear how it remains alive, as the mineral content can be as high as 89% of its total body mass. Hypothesis, it sustains itself on the radiation present in the obolite, similar to the certain something forbidden reference fungal species. As the chrysoid is extremely agile and always flees when detected, it must be captured quickly or it will burrow away. Gotcha, that's how we get those. Can I be bothered? I do kind of want to read, actually. How do I even say that? You know what? Tentacruel. That's what I'm going with. A xenotech artifact. A metallic wedge with a hologram sphere encoded data. Yeah. When placed in match, this energy signature of this key matches that. Okay. Like the Pokemon. It's not a tentacle. Unluck. Welcome back, Thump. Damn, that was quick. Have you eaten already? That's impressively quick. Stat augment. A variety. Oh, Tangela. That's the one. Is actually a massive. Gotcha. Yeah, Tangela. Sorry. Yeah, that my head did not. I completely forgot about that one. I won't lie. Completely forgot. I think, hasn't Tangela got like a really weird description thing? Thou hath scranned. I didn't have much, to be honest. Had to save it for you. Oh, that's fair. A variety of Xenotype artifacts that have specific purposes of augmenting certain universal capabilities and something something. This technology is compatible with the Astra suit and thus deemed acceptable to be used if survival depends on it. Okay. Consumables. I'm good. I'll just leave these for now. I died once and lost my astronaut statue. Unfortunately, sorry. Yes, maybe. Oh, you have chalk ices. Jeez, I completely forgot about them. Oh, I'm actually going to heal up now. There we go. Yeah, have you read some of the Pokedex entries? The actual, like, descriptions for them? Because some of them have really fucking creepy, weird descriptions. And for some reason, in my head, Tangler also has a weird description. Ooh. Sure. I could be wrong, but... Oh. I know a lot of the ghost types have fucked up entry. Yeah. Yeah, they do, don't they? Is he gonna get infected again? Oh, I have to stay close for it to actually carry on. Oh no, it's infected again. Oh god. They're always infected these days. Oh, I'm hitting the thing. Ah! Ah, balls. Oh, Jesus, that does a strong amount of damage. That did it. Ooh. Translocator sphere. Sure, I kind of want to use this translocator sphere now. And Cubo with his dead... Oh, yeah, dead mother's skull, yeah. Yeah, that's creepy. A little bit. I'm going to use this now. See where it takes me. Oh. Obolite chunk contains large amount of obolites infected with malignancy. Sure. Let's do it. Sure, let's do it again. Suffer damage when using keys, kill hostiles, and open containers. Okay. Let's see what we get from this. Something new. Ground Surge. Creates a Xeno spike that impales the closest hostile. Hold L1 and use R to set the target menu. Sure. Sure. I'll take it. This is a bad run, though. Real bad run. My suit integrity is... My health is low. What's the star? Interesting. Star and red. Okay, so skimming over the entries. Its body is covered in vines that disguise its actual appearance. The vines can break off easily, so it can escape, and the vines grow for its whole life. And they also wiggle, which can be ticklish if you're caught by them. That's fetish content. Wiggling and tickling if you're caught by them. It is a little bit. It is just a little bit. That's done there. Oh, what's that? Oh no. Something is healing these things. That. There we go. I feel like this is where I might die. Any health around here? Any health at all? Nope. Ah, don't get stuck, Matt. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Oh, there's a purple thing over here. Sure, take that. Oh, balls. Oh, God, I gotta hit that one. Physically, and I'm super low on health. Okay, I hit it. Whew. Oh boy, am I low on health. Blast shell, I think I will. Yes. There's multiple games where the Pokedex entries talk about how it's ticklish if you're caught by them. Someone down at is it Poke? Oh, the Pokemon Company is like, yeah, get in the tickling fight. They definitely tickle you. Kids love tickling, right? I'm gonna be right back. We got a new car on lease, and we're gonna try. Ooh, enjoy. I would just put a cheeky lag real quick. Sorry, no, all good, dude. All good. Enjoy the new car. Hope it's fun. I'm probably gonna die. Health? Is there any health around here? Down below. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Large boy, large boy. Is there health? Health, there. Oh, thank God. Ah! Oh boy, that was a close one. Oh, big boy. That's huge. That's okay. Unfortunate for me, but malfunction removed. Thank you. Ah! No, no. That took a lot of health. Ah! Balls. Ah! Nope. Oh, I can use my spike thing. That sorted that one out. Experimentation sphere. Does something to all parasites? Ooh, I'll take that one as well. Hold on up a minute. Tracker swarm. Oh, I quite like tracker swarm. What did I get? I got something. Detaches all parasites. Interesting. Not sure if I want that or not. I do quite like using parasites. I guess I could use it if I really need to. Anything else around here? Oh, can't get up there. Can get in there though. And there's a thing down here. There we go. Is this where I've been already? Yeah. This is where I defeated that weird monster thing that killed me. So this was unfortunate. Okay, up this way. We have to defeat Phrike. Sure. No enemies. Lots of enemies down there. Can I get over there? Probably not, but... Hey, we did! Undiscovered item. Wait, was that something? Oh. Well. shield vial creates a shield against the next hit. Yes, I think I will take that one. That sounds pretty helpful. And some health. And you will teleport me somewhere. Oops. I've got to head out and have lunch. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. I'll see you next time. No worries, Mars. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for coming by. Blah. Oh, Jesus. How do I get up there? I would like to. Maybe if I teleport up and jump down? Ooh, jumping down feels like a bad idea. Okay. Whoa, boy. That's unfortunate. God, I am not playing very well on this. Okay. What was that? Oh, hi. Oh, boy. There's some health over here. I sure hope so, because this is unfortunate for me. Oh, thank God. I definitely played better yesterday. What's down here? Oh, just oblite. Cool. And something in here. Oh. Is this a choose one? Okay. Increase proficiency rate by 15%. That's pretty good. Increase protection by 10%. I could get both. Yeah. But if I have to choose one, then I'll take the proficiency. Please. I can get both. I will get both. Oh, crap. Okie dokie. Hopefully I won't die quite as easily. Now what's down here? There's something below here. There is a teleporter. Is there any other way for me to go? No, I do have to go down now. Oh, there's actually a chest over there, though, apparently. Container. Can I open that? I did not see that before. Over here? Oh, I did see that. Oh, I didn't see this, though. It's a good thing I came back. Collect another glyph. I'm not sure how I get through these gates yet. I'm sure it will open at some point, but yeah, I don't know how to get through them yet. No gate. Let's check the databank. Scout thing. Get rid of that. That's all fine. Artifacts. Resin enhancer, a xenotype artifact in the shape of something injector. This item enhances the natural properties of resin, allowing it to be more be used more efficiently. Normally, the material requirements for a full max integrity upgrade would require 3 regular resins, but with this artifact, the requirement is lowered to 2. Helpful. I think ground surge, that's fine. Don't really need to read up on these as much. They're pretty similar in what they say. Hostiles. Proteron? I'm not entirely sure. A tall obelisk-shaped something that radiates something that rapidly repairs its allies. The original design is reminiscent of the other machinery present on the planet, but there are some modifications and something that are not consistent with their designs. Due to its speed and capacity of treating all other hostiles in a given area, this machine should be the primary tactical target before dispatching other hostiles. I agree. What's through here? Oh. Oh no, what are you? One of you. Oh, hey! Didn't see you there. No. Oops, it is. I think I'm going into an enemy. I am. There. That was some strong aim assist. Jeez. Like, too strong. There we go. Oh, there's 2 more balls. Oh, there's another. Okay. Smack. Another one? Yep, there's another one. Nope, missed it. No, don't melee, Matt. Don't melee. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh boy. Health? Weapon stimulant. Sure, I'll take it for now. God, everything is just nearly killing me. Broken calibrator. Sure, I'll take it. What's over here? One calibrator, ground stump. Yep, sure, I'll take it. Health. Oh, thank God. Some health. Some more obolite. What's my only way is to go through the side way. Okay, cool. Teleporter. Excellent. Feeling a bit unwell. Oh, here. I remember this place. Fabricator. Is there a chest around it? There is a chest, but up above. I can't get up there. Fabricator, what do you got for me? Can't afford. Damage augment. Increase weapon damage by 10%. And can't afford. Increase protection by 10%. I might come back for that. Nothing else around? No hidden little things? No. Okay. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to do the boss this time. There's really nothing else in here? Really nothing else? No, I guess really is nothing else here. Cleaning out the spit valve on a trumpet is absolutely diabolical. Oh, it sounds it, man. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that sounds... It sounds gnarly. A spit valve. Like, I hadn't even thought about a trumpet having a spit valve. Ew. Oh, I remember what that was. Okay. Don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. Is there? Oh, where did the teleporter take me, actually? Teleporter took me... Oh, it took me down there. Gotcha, I'm just being dumb. All good. I wonder how I get up there. Oh, I can't. I need that other item, don't I? Okay, I guess we go back. It got my hand. Oh, no. You like build up all your nastiness by playing it and it needs emptying somehow. But why like the air? That sounds... Ugh. Yeah. Sounds disgusting. Sounds... Makes me feel a bit more unwell. Is there anywhere I haven't, where I've like missed some health? I would like some health. Now back there is the actual where I need to go. There's some health there. Oh, I can't get there, and I can't get there annoyingly. Balls. I don't think there's anywhere. Okay. I don't know what that is, but how do you clean it out? Do you just have to wipe, or... Oh. This is where I die. Oh, hi. Oh, get some health back. Get some health. Focus on getting health. Okay, got some health. Not very much, but got some health. Ah! Just keep running. Just keep running. Can't get the health up there. Unfortunate for me. Ah! Ugh. How very unfortunate. This may be where I die. Ugh. Nope, was kind of hoping you dropped some kind of health. I just keep running. I just keep running. Oh, balls. That do it? Yeah. 5? Oh, it's a sidearm though, but it does have 5, so 5 is a big increase. Okay, I think I'm safe to talk. You just open it and blow through, and it all comes out. Oh no! To be honest, it will just drain out if you open it. But to get all of it, you need to sort of force it by blowing through it. Sounds dodgy. Just like it. Yeah, that sounds hot. I thought you just have to like... But no, you have to blow it out. Oh. Yeah, that's... Ugh. Like, what if you... what if you forgot and you accidentally sucked? Oh. Yeah, that'd be rough. That'd be real not good. Indeed. Health. Oh, what's this?
Scout log. Atropos. This is my 10th return. There are 4-meter-tall corpses littering the ground. Piled up, perhaps centuries ago. I can't tell if there was civil war, or genocide, or mass ritualistic suicide. Some of the bodies I find of myself have been wounded in a similar manner. I don't understand how that could be possible.
Ooh. Unlock all translation tiers of a xenoglyph. Hey, nice. Myriad eyes beholding in the longing dark sunlight as it rains like pitch. We must leave for the wastes where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. Glory, glory, glory. Well. So myriad eyes beholding in the long dark sunlight as it rains like pitch. We must leave for the wastes where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. Oh, we can change tiers to see how we translated it. Interesting. And this is Oblite Extractor. Hostiles that have injured you drop 50% more oblites when killed. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Luckily, it's like not near where you'd be playing, so I don't think that'd happen. It does come out of the very end of it, though, if you don't empty it regularly, and it's not. Oh, God. Oh, God, can you imagine? Like, halfway through playing, and suddenly it just kind of goes out the end. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. Ugh. I had no idea that happened. I'm laughing because it's disgusting, but... Oh, I can't go here. Well, that's unfortunate. For me, again. You're just playing and then you spit through the end of it. Exactly. You end up being like a water sprinkler, but for saliva. Sorry to have enlightened you. Ooh. Excellent. Teleporter. Is this something new? One calibrator? Nope. Okay. Anything new in here? Ah! Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Because it's easier to shoot than the firearm. Ooh. Or is it? I want to try the firearm. Sidearm, sorry. I'll pause. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. It's got a homing missile. So what's this got? Shock stream, armor piercing. You know what? I'll keep the sidearm for now. Yeah, get spit on your tootsies or... Okay, well I can't go those ways, unfortunately. So I guess I'll teleport back over to here. Which way is my teleport area do I want to go? Let's go here. I got him. Oh, what's that side? God, I need some health, man. I am fucked. I'm surprised at how long I've survived, but yeah, I am fucked. Oh, I'm here. I remember where I am. Do I want to go... Technically, I have to go through the red way. But what's the golden way? Let's go through the golden way. See what's there. Health. Ah! Okay, we got some health. Gotta, ah, no, that's bad. Okay. Nope, worse. Okay. Okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go real fast. Oh no. Oh no. Health, there's more health up there. Get to the health. Get to the health. Get to the health. Get to the health. Tiny bit more health. Oh, hi. Oh, dead. Got it. Okay, go. Okay. God, oh no, there's more. Oh no. And there's no health for me. This is my death. Am I dead? Yeah, seems that. Oh, my respawn point. I forgot about that. My respawn point.
Prevented me from returning to the ship.
Nice. I completely forgot about that. Oh, Matt. You. Thank you, past Matt. Thank you. I can't use it again, though, I don't think. I saved myself. Alright. Now, do I want to go back there and see if I can do it? I kind of do. Kind of do. Kind of want to go back and just see if I can take him out with full health now. Oh, no, not that. Health has come back. Nope. Nope. Okay, gotta get up to them. Gotta get up to them. This seems a little bit easier for now. I'm sure it will get harder, though. Ooh. Epic spit instantly. Oh, yeah, sure. Reach adrenaline max. I'll take that. Balls. Okay, it's fine. Oh, balls. God, I gotta get used to that reload minigame. Balls. Well, dealt with that one. Yeah, this seems a bit, okay. A bit more okay. A bit okay. Yeah. Oh, hi! No, what's that? That's an enemy in the middle, right? It is, isn't it? Yep, I'll take that. Oh! Okay, time to use my item. Yeah! Can I bitch slap him? I can. Yeah, big guy. Ooh. I'll take that. Okay, we're free. Get harder, you say? 10 bosses spawn. Smidge of... Oh, wait. Yeah, that was a big guy. That was a large guy. Shock stream. Slug shot. I think I want to keep this. That, malignant key? Sure. I'll take it. Hey, it didn't actually give me a downside. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take some of that. And I'll see what this is. A large lad one, they say. Recharging overload. Successful overloads reduce fire cooldown by 3 seconds. An artifact. Nice. Nice. Okay. Blah. Get my hair in my face. That was pretty okay. I got a bit more health from that in the end. Nice. Alright, I guess through the red door. Oh, it's back up here. Is it back up here? It is back up here. Have I done this? Analyze. Our brethren barred us from the citadel and sealed Phrike and the others in the vaults, but it will not stop them from sending out their call and digging into our minds, making our nightmares real. Oh. So the brethren, they barred us from the citadel and sealed Phrike, Phrike being the big boss person that killed me before, and the others in the vaults. But it will not stop them from sending out their call and digging into our minds. So are they like telepathic? They have some kind of telepathy going on? Oh! Going in the spotlight is bad. Okay. Ooh, alt fire coolant. Sure. Fabricate items, 1. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna go fabricate some items before I go in here. There was an area where I could fabricate some items. Where was that? Was that here? I don't think it was. Was it across? Maybe. Let's go find out. Citadel of books from the lovely Discord. Thanks, dude. Thanks. You share my Discord more than I do, which is... I should probably get better at that. Straight across? I think straight across. This, I do very much appreciate it. This wasn't what I wanted, I don't think. No, I didn't want to come here. Where was it that I needed? Where were the... Oh god, where was it? Is it all the way over there? Got it. I'm in full-time employment. I don't get breaks and I don't get paid, but I love my job. Oh, it's my job now. Got it. Sorry, I just read that. You get... I'm trying to make that work. I don't know how to make it work. Yeah, I guess you're right. Here we go. So, weapon damage or increased protection by another. Unfortunately, I can't do both. Let's do weapon damage. For free, but I suppose it isn't. Oh, entertainment? If anything, I'm paying you. That's true. You look at it in a way that just says supporting. That sounds better, right? Up there. Where there? There we go. Oh. Okay. So I could go down to the boss right here, right now. I mean, I have no other choice. I kind of have to. Burst fire. Now I'll keep this. A lovely supporting member of the community who also happens to be held captive as a promotion agent. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Oh, okay, well, I guess it's boss time. Is this boss time? I can't remember, actually. Superhero landing. Yes, boss time. So this is Phrike. I love my job title. A little long-winded. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but it is what it is. Oh, balls. Wait, what's my side thingy to do again? Instant reset. Aha. Oh, balls. Okay, that's first phase done. One of 3 or 4. Ooh. Whew, okay. Ah! God, that does damage. Oh, gotta jump here. There we go. Another phase done. 2 more. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There we go. We're not doing bad. Ah! Balls, that took some health. Oh, balls, that took another bit of health. That's gonna hurt me badly. Was that it? Shadow in the fog. Defeat Phrike. We did it. Did we did it? I thought we had. Did we did it? Did we do it? I thought we had one more. Oh.
Dispersed. And the energy signature is gone.
Oh, we did it. Wow. I thought we had one more health. One more health bar. I was like, oh no. Did we did it? Did we did it? No good or worries. Oh. Crimson Key powers the Crimson Gateway. We did it. We did it. Can we read about them? Hey! Lightweight! That's a strict Sarah. I'll read about that in a minute. Phrike. Oh, we actually can't read about it entirely yet. Smothered memories escape, gazing in her beating heart of disgrace. Interesting. Very refreshing. haven't heard that in a while. Have you actually looked up the video of is it Ronnie Coleman? I can't remember. I think it's Ronnie Coleman. Have you actually looked up the videos of him doing that? It's he's a big muscle man. The only thing I know about him is that he says that when he lifts. That's it. A winged entity with a large central mass that is almost completely devoid. Oh, we've read this. No, often found in packs of multiple individuals, but unable to determine if it is a familial unit or a group of unrelated individuals. The structural similarities and ability to utilize something in your attacks indicate a shared ancestor. I was about to say incestor. Ancestor with the Kerberons, pointing to similar evolution patterns as something. I think you showed us, or like put it in Discord. I don't know. Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. So artifact, a variety of xenotype artifacts that override something, altering suit subsystems, modifying and enhancing the suit's abilities. This technology is compatible with Astra suit and thus deemed accessible to be used if survival depends on it. Okay, scout logs. I've heard that before. Okay, all good. Damn.
Acquired a new kind of unlocking mechanism. This could interface with a different kind of translocation device.
I like how she actually hobbles when you're on low health. Just like limps along. Ooh. God, it's making the edges of my TV screen at the edges like with the light behind turn red. What is this? Unfed pod data cube. Deposit into a matching device to permanently unlock this item design for future cycles. Can only carry one at a time. Sorry. Deposit into a matching device to permanently unlock this item design for future cycles. I need to understand more about that. Do what in the who now? Is it resources? Where would it be? There. TV looks. The TV looks so cool. I went through some messages I misread, and it looks so good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with it. Super happy with it, actually. It is doing everything I wanted it to do, basically. A cube-shaped metallic framework containing encoded data from an item. The encryption is sophisticated, and even if it was within means to decrypt, the items made by sentient civilization use something beyond our... use something beyond our current capacity. If the sentients made these items, they must have made a device to open them with. Best course of action is to seek it out. Right. Hey, glad you like it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with it. Even happier that I got it on the sale. So got a good deal. Data cube processor. A xenotype device that can make new items available. Deposit data cube. New item unlocked. Okay. Unfed pod. Grants a 20% stagger power for each attached parasite. Ooh. Wow, okay. I still don't quite understand what that does, but sure. So I need to bring it data cubes, I guess? And it gives me something. It's just a means of giving me an item. Is that correct? What is this? Unknown device. Preliminary analysis. Safer approach. God, those arms, man. Look at them. Come here. Oh. Little grabbies. Parasite extractor. Oh, a xenotech device that detaches a random parasite and produces obolites. I've only got one, though, right? I've only got the one. Increased repair efficiency, but reduces protection by 10%. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Well, let's do it. Let's get that protection up. It gave me some obolites as well. Obolite. Ooh. Gave me an okay amount. I have 180 now. Okay. I guess what's on the map? Where's the map asking us to be? Back all the way over there. Okie dokie. I can't go in the house. I think I've done the house. I think you only do like maybe one house section in each area. And I think I've done the house. Either that or I just can't get to the key yet because I haven't got the right item. That's all I can deduce. So we have to go back all the way over here near the reconstructor. Back near where we started. Okay. Ooh, I've just got hunger pains. Either hunger pains or medical problem pains. Let's face it, my luck, probably medical stuff. Probably medically related. Go indeed. I'm on a diet, actually. I have a specific diet that I'm sticking to. So I cannot If I have my only snack I allow myself during the day is to make a smoothie. I do make a good amount of smoothie actually, to be fair. But yes, smoothie. Increases weapon. Okay, yeah, I'll take that for now. I'll give you a chalk ice. Oh, I've done that. What am I doing? Wrong. Eat well. I am eating well. What's the point? I'm actually eating the healthiest I've ever eaten. Ever. Ever. No one ever thought I eat this healthy, but here I am. Ooh. This is very rich coming from me. Oh, of course. Then we have to... This is the Crimson Great Gateway area. Oh. Oh.
I'll need to explore the other side.
Looks like it's a portal to a new area. Okay, well. Let's go.
I've passed through the teleportation gate. Based on the coordinates of the broadcast signal, I'm on the other side of the planet.
Ooh. What's the glowy bits? No idea. Coming from the person who just forgot to eat and then fell over like a dum-dum. Oh, man. What's this? Health? Xenotech Prism. Gain an additional consume. Ooh. Hell yeah. Gain an additional consumable slot. A Xenotype artifact that is shaped like a triangular cylinder with something core. This item will allow for an additional consumable to be carried as it creates a small dimensional pocket, allowing multiple items to coexist in the same space. Through a switch, the user can control which item is currently attuned to the user's dimensional coordinates. Where the prism actually deposits, the other item is currently unknown. Interesting. Unfed pod. Understandable part. An artifact of unknown origin with a pod shape, containing hungry spikes and hollows. Nothingness filled? Okay. This hive nest community grows with each entry/exit of something sharing their power with you. When you lash out, the opposition falters, lurches to the ground, ready for death, continued contact with something, only for those ready for exalted honor in the depths above the skies. I am completely lost with that one. I was just reading. Just reading. I think this is co-op, which I'm not going to do. Yeah. Completely lost me with that one. Resource modular calibrator. Grants varying amount. Okay. Oh, I'm almost at 6. Level 6. The who and the what now? Those were just what? Yeah, literally. Those for me. Those were just words that were put together. Health. Yes. There we go. Oh, my TV's lighting up with that. Is it making a difference on my camera? Not as much. A little bit. It's definitely lighting up with this around the edges. What's around here? Can I keep going up for health? So we're in a new area now as well. That's fun. Spoiled resin. Either fills one slot towards max integrity upgrade or inflicts damage instead. Oh man, there's so much risk reward stuff in this. Is Nightbot a pretentious widow? Very doubtful. Shut up. Is Nightbot a wrong one? Concentrate and ask again. Let's try it. Oh, it damaged me. Fuck. That's gonna kill me at some point. I can tell. Oh.
I'm in a sprawling desert now, detecting another strange energy from a mountain summit, ascending towards destination.
Well, this looks a little bit cool. Jeez. Apparently there's something down there. So I wonder how open this is. Got it, that'll do, Donkey. Nightboy, you're very rude today. The red colour of the sand, yeah, the red colour. It's very. There's a movie I think called Ghosts of Mars that came out I think early 2000s, maybe late 90s. Reminds me a lot of how they made Mars look in that. No translocator active. Okay. Sure, let's give this a go. Instantly reach. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Epic Sphere, weapon stimulant. Okay. Open containers. 1 container to get rid of it. Okay, I can do that. What does this do? Increase weapon damage. Oh, yeah, that's one. I was just about to say, it's like being on Mars. Yeah. Yeah, there was a movie called Ghosts of... I think Ghosts of Mars or something like that. And this is looking quite similar to how that looked. And apparently there's bits up there, but I can't get up there yet. Okay. In that case, let's keep going forward. There's something here. Scout log.
Scout log Atro. Beginning ascent of the mountain. I don't know which attempt this is. Despite knowing the hazards ahead, I'm having difficulty retrieving the technology. There are certain obstacles I don't look forward to re-experiencing. But I feel as though something at the top is summoning me.
Right. Something at the top is summoning, huh? Oh, burial for sentient often contains value items. Sure. Was that... Ah, enemies! Whoa! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it might be tinkle time soon. Maybe soon. Excuse to shave my head, I've just thought of. It's summer soon, and it's going to be like walking around with a hat on. Yeah. Another reason why I also want to just like trim mine back a little bit. Because I'm going to be tying mine up all the time in summer. I'm not going to be having it down like this. It's going to be way too warm. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, look at that web. Is that going to... That's probably... Oh, spoiled resin? Sure, let's give it a go. Hey, it actually worked. Nice. Does that mean there's going to be a spider at some point if there's web here? Oh, boy. Oh, balls. Okay, that's fine. What's over there? Something over here? No? Nothing over here? There's apparently something on the map over here, but I'm not sure what. Oh, this! I couldn't see it. There we go. Nice. 1 out of 20 in this area. Spider, let's hope it's Andrew Garfield. Mr. Garfield won't hurt me. Is that a little sandstorm? I think it is. I think. Not a sandstorm, sorry. Sand tornado thing. Yeah, this is... Oh. This is definitely ticking a lot of my sci-fi vibes. A lot of my boxes for sci-fi. Because we've had like an alien-like area, and now we've got a Mars looking area. Yeah, it seems to have a bit of everything. Well, not a bit of everything, but you know, it seems to be going that way. During Sandstorm. This game is very much cool. Why are their heads wrinkly? I kind of read that, like the why is it spicy? But I'm not gonna even attempt to try and say it that way. I think I'll probably pull something trying to attempt that voice. Oh. I do like the slug shot, but that's higher, so. Why is it spicy? I love saying that. Can you actually do like the actual voice? Analyze. 42%. Our brother, the Exalted One, reported as inoperable. Climb to the throne at the mountaintop. Its scythe strike down the creator/destroyer, the pillars from deep below. Interesting mumbo jumbo. Where was I? Speaking of voices, I keep doing a Kermit voice, and then I'm like pretending I'm high and talking to Fozzie. I don't know where this started. So you're doing a high Kermit voice. Repairs moderate damage to integrity. I could cleanse. There we go. Xenotype device. Oh, interaction may damage integrity. Sure. Ooh, tentacles. Did damage me though. Damn. Fractal nail grants 10% weapon damage while you have a malfunction. Sure. I'm just like I can't do the voice, by the way, but I'm just like Fuzzy. I think there's something in that drink. I can see dragons. Also, gonna do a very, very bad but kind of funny version of the why is it spicy voice. Where's Oscar? Is that Dream Game this? Well, next time you stream, you know what I'm gonna be expecting. You just got new redeems right there. New redeem. Do a voice. Do you have different voices for different redeems? Caps lock. Oh hi. Oh, big boy. Oh wow. Just gonna sit here. Oh wow. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. I gotta get health. Wow, that did a ton of damage. There's health. Was not expecting quite that much damage to be done to me, but... Oh, balls. Big boy. Oh, got him. Oh, got it. Oh! Oh, you bastard! Oh, you damage on death. Oh, you're a bastard, you are. Oh, wow. That was close. I'm going to keep this one. I am low on health. I will keep... I'll take this, because it's Void Beam. Oh. Collect that. Nice. I'm gonna do that. I love doing voice impressions. Thank you for the idea. I'm be right. Oh, no worries. May or may not have refunded your points for the juggling because I can. Oh, really? Wait, can you refund? I didn't think you could refund. Is that a thing? Oh, so you didn't have to refund it, dude. It's cool. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could refund points like that. Okay. Whew, that was dangerous. Dangerous indeed. And there's no health. What's Anchor devices online? There's health. Any more health? Health. Okay, we got some health. Uh-oh. You're a big boy. Oh. Oh, you do some annoying stuff. I need to get up. Get up and away from you. Oh, well, there I go. Caught my foot. Ooh. Well, as we've just crashed, that's a good time for Tinkle Time. Again, there's a thing that says review requests queue, and it has all the redeems, and I don't have something that can be monitored, if you know what I mean. Oh, all the redeems that I don't have something that can be monitored. Gotcha. I think I'm following. I will be right back once I find a song. What's a song I can play? What's this? Sure, this sounds okay. All right, I will be right back. Oh, hi. Sorry, I was be right back. It was Tinkle Time. It was Tinkle Time for me. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. We're currently playing Returnal. Ooh. Let me just sort out my hair. Getting trapped in my headphones. How's Kitty Cat? Kitty Cat better today? I only caught the stuff late last night. Caught the messages that you put in. Oh, I'm getting actually a little bit chilly, you know. I'm actually gonna close my window. And then I'm very curious what happens now that I've died. Ooh, don't look at my butt. There we go. I'm very curious what happens now that I've died. I'm wondering whether I have to beat a Phrike again, or whether I can just go on to the next area. Yeah, I'm curious how this game is going to handle that, or whether whether I have to go through each and every boss if I die, or whether the boss is now dead, and I have to make my way just to the next area, kind of thing, or do some things to unlock to get the next area. Oh, this is working now. Fun. You okay? I'm good. Other than hungry, I'm good. I don't know what's happening, but everything you're saying is glitched and repeating itself twice. Oh? Thumb, is that happening for you? It shouldn't be happening. Have you tried reloading the page? Not for me, no. Okay, that's weird. Am I opening like 2 tabs or something? I don't think it's happened for Thumb or Oscar or anyone. That is weird why it's happening. It's not showing up on any of my audio that it's coming up twice. I've only got my game audio that's coming up, and my fresh skin. See if that helps. Hopefully, I hope it helps. Emergency procedures. Evac protocol. Contact mothership. Inform DSC Origo overseas of all dire situations and current danger level. Mobilize to coordinates. Reach agreed upon extraction point. erect shelter, maximize defense, personnel preservation. Maintain safety in the most secure location. All weapon systems authorized for indiscriminate usage. Wait for evacuation team. Yeah, let me know if it helps. Guidelines. Evacuation protocol is a manual choice after assessment of a situation results in the following conclusions. A, your life is in danger. B, the lives of your companions are in danger and you are unable to adequately assist. Okay. C, you are stranded without physical means of return to the mothership. In rare circumstances, your onboard ship AI unit will trigger an automatic evacuation. This can either be due to its own analysis of the situation or as a directive from Astra Command. Looks like it did. It worked. Excellent. How are you doing? How is everything? How are you? We are currently playing this game called Returnal, which is like a sci-fi mystery kind of thing where this person keeps on dying and coming back and reliving her lives over and over and over again on this weird alien planet that she crashed on. What is this? Daily challenge, okay. Sorry. Daily challenge, Overgrown Ruins. Compete against other scouts in a single biome run. You have one opportunity to set a score. Existing progress will be lost. Oh, it's setting a score? Got it. I don't really want to do that. I'm good. I'll do that. Maybe offline, but... I spoke too soon. It's glitching again? Weird. And you say it's still all fine on your side. On your side, Thumb. I'm really not sure what it could be. If it's... I can check it on my phone. I'm going to cast to my TV, see if that works. Yeah, maybe try that. Challenge tier unlocked. New simulation mode tier unlocked. Visit Ship Simulation Peters to access. Okay. I've just noticed our suit gets dirtier and dirtier the more we explore. Because at the moment, my suit is really clean. But the more we go out and do things, the more it like gets dirty and mucky and stuff.
This knew I would be coming back.
Deposit either to unlock new artifacts and consumables. Sure. Emergency protection. At low integrity, gain 25% protection. Oh, that sounds very handy. Locate the White Shadow broadcast. Can I go through here now? Do I have to beat Phrike again? No, return to Crimson Wastes. Okay, that's good to know. So I maybe don't have to beat Phrike again? It's probably something to do with my phone. Probably needs an update. Are you using headphones on your phone? Or is it coming out the speakers? I know sometimes headphones can cause an issue like that, like if they're not plugged in properly or if they're a bit old or something. Where does this take me? Oh, takes me up here. Uh-oh. Oh, balls. Scout log. I will check that in a minute. Speakers. Are you using the app or are you on the internet?
One of my corpses
Oh. Retrieve 10 scout logs.
was still functioning. It attacked me and I killed myself. I need to believe it was nothing different than the other hostiles I dispatched, but was it? Or was it another version of me just trying to escape?
Weird. I had no issues with PJ stream, so I don't know. It seems to be working fine casting to my TV. I don't know why it would do that. The only reason I can think of why it would do that is like if there was two versions of my stream open for you. Very strange. So yeah, this is Returnal, where we have crashed on an alien planet, and there's this signal that's being broadcast. It was like a distress signal. She came here, she crashed. It's called the White Shadow broadcast. And every time that she dies, she gets reset, like she's just crashed again. And she basically doesn't keep on dying. She remembers things, and yeah, it's all very strange and sci-fi and fun. No, I deleted all the open tabs and then reopened the stream. My phone is oh, it's due an update. Okay, if it's due an update, maybe that could be it then. Sounds like a fun game. Yeah, it's definitely challenging. But yeah, it is good fun. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Analyze. Oh, actually, we read this. Yeah, we've actually read this. Can I get anything here? Nope. So yeah, we started this yesterday, so I'm still kind of early on. I've beaten one boss, which I did not too long ago. And we just got to a brand new area. This area is a bit more like old stone ruins, very alien, sort of Prometheus-esque. The new area is a lot kind of, looks a bit like Mars, like a red version of Mars, like a really red rather than orange. And then there's also like funky bits where her house that she lived in and grew, I think that she lives in, starts to appear on the planet itself, which is weird because we're on an alien planet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, balls. Oh, there's more down there. Oh. Oh, I like that. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh, balls. Where is it? Oh, it's not here. We can do this. It's quite fast-paced, though. So if you're not okay with super fast-paced things, then I totally get it. But yeah, it is quite fast-paced. Might not be for everyone. Oh, a key. And there's lots of like risk-reward elements in this as well, where if you pick up one thing that would help you, it'll also damage you at the same time. So yeah, there's a lot of fun mechanics in this. Twitch being stupid, for some reason the word gnome is not allowed for a redeem. Wow. Oh, maybe it's because it would be like, they might find it, it could be offensive to some people. Not some people, but it could be used as a slur, as an insult, is what I mean. They also didn't allow me to put brain, I think, or I think I had to put smooth Brian. Okay, that was a past player. Oh, I can scavenge or avenge. Let's avenge it. This is who they died to, basically. Oh. Just realized I can hold the trigger down. Oh, balls. I can actually shoot quicker if I don't hold it down, though. Surgical precision? What does that do? Perform 5 successful overloads in a row. Okay. There we go. Nice. Silphium, yep, I'll take that. I'll take that, thank you. I will take that gun, please. And what is this? Anti-energy pulse releases an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles. Okay, sure. How's the kitty cat? How are they better now? Are they less angry? I saw your message late last night that they were a bit pissed off. So, bro, it's saying it's not compatible. It's not a compatible image format because it's not PNG. It's literally a PNG. Is it too big in size? Is it too large? You have to use a certain resolution and also a certain. It can't be too large in file size. Oh, another scout log.
After developing an acceptance of the nature of this cycle, I need to learn if I can alter these devices. The ones that temporarily prevent me from returning to the ship after the crash. This proves somehow I can restart elsewhere. If only that were permanent.
Interesting. So we see lots of these bodies around, and these bodies are past versions of this character called Celine. She seems better today. I think she was hungry. I don't think she ate anything since I fed her at 6 a.m, even though she had food. Had a bit of a struggle getting her to eat today, but that's because I put flea meds in her meal. Ah, okay. It could be a food thing then. Or something, as Oscar said, something just like spooked her. Kind of thing. When she was out and about. Or was just irritable for some reason. I think it happens to all of us. Cool, that's a respawn point done. Let's keep going. Let's go to the yellow area again. The gold area. Oh, destroy the growth. Was it like this? Yes, it was. God, what's this? Oh, anti-energy pulse releases. Okay, yeah. So it turns projectiles into oblites. Just seemed weird. She was so angry at Dad. I was worried she was ill. Yeah, maybe, I'm not sure what it could be. It is a bit. Is it? Well, it's good that it's better today though. That's something. Oh, balls. Oh, there's another one. Ah. Oh, balls. Bear with me. I'm having to deal with some bozos. Ah. Ah. There we go. Oh, balls, there's more. I might have forgotten that there are more. Ah! Oh! big boy's back. Sorry. Big boy is back. They're a bit of a pain to deal with. Okay. Okay. Whew. Sorry. I was having to deal with these bozos. Where was I? I've ordered more worming meds to give her next week just to be safe. Yeah, that's always worth giving a go. Especially if that's like the issue. Could just be irritating her a little bit. Take that, and take that. What's this? Murmuring Cocoon increases the positive effects of upcoming parasites. Well, that's fun. Parasites are another fun little thing. Is it below us? Down here? Yes. Ow, that's poopy. Pee pee boo boo. Cool, I think we're done here. Can I look on my map and see... Okay, just have to head to the orange to get back to the Crimson Wastes. So I don't necessarily have to explore everywhere around here. I could just head straight for the Crimson Wastes. Where was I? Oh, now the image isn't transparent. Oh man, I'm trying to create a new redeem for channel points, and the background, the icon I've uploaded isn't transparent anymore. Fix the redeem problem. Is it working now? What have you? What's the redeem? Have you done? What actually? Is it a voice? Is it the voice one? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, cool. Where do we need to go? Up that way, technically. Let's have a quick look down here. There we go. Malignant key? Sure. Oh, nice. It didn't give me a malfunction. I was expecting a malfunction. Yes, I was making the voice one and adding an image. What have you called it? My bakery in town created some new biscuits today. They called them lemon ooh, lemon buttons. I'm assuming they're lemon, but are they just like cookies, or are they like lemony cookies, or are they? Is it something else? Oh. Yes, please. Oh. There we go. Do a funny voice. Do a voice funny man. Oh. Another scout log.
The variety of dangerous fauna on this world is beyond anything I've previously experienced. I hate to use the term, but it feels mythic. It's impossible not to think of my books. Hydras, gorgons, and other monsters returning to life.
They're a sort of cross between a biscuit and a cake. Crunchy round the edges, soft cakey in the middle. Oh, your bakery sounds great, man. It's always like doing new stuff. It sounds great. I'm gonna come visit just for the bakery, man. It sounds like a good bakery. Nope, it's down there. Oh, hi! There we go. Dealt with it. I don't actually think I have to come here now, though. Nice. Instantly, yep. Adrenaline max. Cool. It sounds absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. No, I don't want that. So this is saying to actually go back. Interesting. I'm curious if I drop down there whether I'll have to fight Phrike again or not. I think it's Phrike. Teleport there. They really are a good bakery. They do the best sandwiches in town. For a whole bag of lemon buttons. Wow, £1.50? That's a good price. I'd expect one to be £1.50. Jeez. That is a good price. Well, I say I'd want some. I'm on a diet, so I actually can't have any. But I mean, I'm not on a so. Oh, hey, these are good. I'm not on a super strict diet, so maybe I could. But oh balls. It sounds great though. Enjoy them for me, because I can't. Slimy rot stench. Find salvage from hostiles more often. Upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. Sure, let's just take it. Detaches all parasites, just in case. Sure. I'm gonna put Kermit as the icon. Oh yeah, Kermit is the icon. Yeah, that's good. That's a good choice. What's this middle thing? Oh, it's repairs organ. Increase repair. Sure, that sounds free. Excellent. And broken calibrator. Cool. Do I keep going this way? I guess so. Put a pic in Discord. I think they were cheap because they were going. Oh, I see. My phone is on charge. It's probably good to come off charge now, actually, though. Can I reach? Can I reach? No, I can't reach. Can't reach. No. Give me a moment. Oh. Oh, damn. Is it 20 past 7 already? I hadn't realised. Let me just sort my hair out again. Oh, God. Very light too, not like a dense biscuit. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, they do look good. It kind of looks like a light version of like shortbread or something. That's how it looks from the picture. I'm sure it's probably a bit different. Well, please do enjoy them for me. Ugh. At the moment, I'm living on lots of fruit and veg. I can still taste apple. Okay. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. There we go. Oh, don't fall down there, Matt. This is like a new area, or a new thing. No. Cool, got that one. Cool, got that one. Oh, balls. Ah, nuts. Did that one and that one. Nice. There's more. Yep, I'll take that. That's good. Okay. Whew. Is there any health around here? There's only one bit of health. That's fine. I don't necessarily need it. Oh, but there are two, so do that. Do that. There we go. Yeah, but less crumbly. Yeah, that's what they look like. Less crumbly. Shortbread and a lot lighter. Oh man, it makes me really want some now. Oh man, I can feel like my mouth, like, yeah, you know, when you get hungry. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. These container, nice. For a slightly worse weapon, I'm good. Slightly worse weapon. And probably slightly worse weapon. Much better weapon. Tracker swarm, that's what I like. Yep. Cool. Excellent. I won't tell you about the chicken pie I made for dinner then. my current dinner again is a lot of fried veg. Just a lot of fried veg. It's about it. It actually tastes pretty good though, to be honest. Like I'm not eating going, oh, this isn't that great. I'm actually eating going, actually, I'm okay with this. I add a bit of barbecue sauce and the only thing I like from Nando's, which is the Nando's sweet chili jam. I add a bit of that to it. Makes it taste pretty good. I'm not a big fruit and veg person because I have messed up taste buds and things taste disgusting to me and make me need to throw up. But this actually tastes great, so. There we go. Broken calibrator, cool. Ooh, Kermit's eye. Oh, Kermit's eyes have disappeared. His eyes have disappeared? Did you make his eyes transparent as well? Oh, don't. Oh, no. This killed me before. Oh, balls. Yeah, this killed me before, so I'm just going to do... Oh, balls. Oh, no. Don't get stuck, Matt. Whew. Okay. That killed me last time and really messed me up. It was not fun. Not a great weapon, but a key. I've got like 4 keys now, so that's good. I've not had Nando's for a long time. I'm not saying why here though. Things would get depressing real quick. Fair enough. I actually don't like Nando's. I don't like the food at Nando's. The only thing I like is the sweet chili jam that you can buy at like supermarkets. That's about it. Nicole likes it, but yeah, I don't. So I don't really get it. Ah. That sorted that one out. There we go. Oh, a new item. Shocking springs. Jumps create an energy blast on landing. That sounds pretty fun. And there's 2 of them. Yeah, I'll take both. I keep forgetting I can pick up multiple versions of the same consumable. So I just said goodbye. Gotta be honest, I've never been to Nando's. Honestly, it's really basic, in my opinion. I haven't been to Pizza Hut until a few years ago when a friend took me. I haven't been to Pizza Hut in years. Jesus. Like a long time. I've not tried the jam. The mayo is really good. To be fair, I do think Nando's is over. Yeah, I think Nando's is... Again, I agree. I think Nando's is just super duper basic, which is why I don't think it's worth getting it. Because it's not super cheap. It's like normal restaurant prices, but the quality of food you're only getting tastes like something you can cook at home. Rather than something kind of special that you can't have at home. It was like, oh, well, that's not worth it. The sweet chili jam isn't really jam-like. I don't actually like jam. It's just like a thicker consistency rather than it being, which technically makes it a jam, but that's also handy. I'm gonna swap that out for that. I think I haven't been because I know places I like and because I'm a picky eater. I just stick to stuff I know. Like, yeah, that's 100% fair. You can always look at the menu online, though, and see if there's anything there that you go, ooh, I like the sound of that. Or, ooh, I like the sound of that if it didn't have this, and just ask for them to not put that in if you ever do go. There was something around there. Can I get around there? Oh, I can't, actually. I actually don't think I can. I just don't go out to eat much because most of the time I don't have the money to... Yeah, that's also very fair because money. And things are pricey. I don't think I can get around there, so I'll just leave it. No, fortunately not. There's a really good place that opened up on the Norwich market that's delish. It's called Bunbox, and they do really tasty bao bun. Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound good. Me too. I also feel like going out to eat is more of a treat because it's that's I agree. Oh, look, the house. The house is back. This is her house that she lived in back on Earth or wherever she came from. I'm assuming Earth, and somehow it is on this planet. Speaking of places like opening, there was supposed to be a Taco Bell that opened up here back in December. It's still not open.
The lights were left on. It's open.
It's open. Can we go inside? We can. So things get a little bit creepy. Ooh. Like you ought to know that my cat is now snuggled next to me watching the stream too. So if I like move really quickly across the screen, is that doing anything?
This has changed. It's like someone is moving things. Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home.
Okay. Is that it? What was that? Me but older?
I haven't needed these for a while.
Okay. Nothing there? No? Okay. God, walking around a house, just PT has ruined walking around houses for me. I wish I could get Taco... Yeah, we still really want to try it, but we haven't yet. We do want to try Taco Bell, though.
Who's there?
I didn't hear anyone. Can I go in one of the... No? Well, that doesn't sound just a little bit creepy. Ooh, can I...
Always wanted to leave. Was it worth it?
Is the earth a bit different there? Can I... Oh, I can't do photo mode. Is the earth a bit different there? It looks like it's, like, flooded. Or is that not earth? I can't quite tell. I can't quite read it either. I think it's a bit more flooded, though. Oh, I can zoom. Oh, I've got to have to read. Feels like there's more land mass on that globe. Yeah, it feels like there's... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. More land, but other bits look more flooded. It's weird. After having dwelled far too long on what the rejection paper had stated in plain terms... Sorry. Outside, the fog was coalescing into a person standing at the front door. Another unwanted memory. If Tully had made her break with the kind of permanence that instincts told her to risk, she would have burned it with all the rest. Can I scroll down? How do I scroll down? Oh, like that. Throw chaos into the entire system, she said to no one. Her admission masqueraded as bravado. a reaction that had been pushing through the cracks lately. She might regret this tomorrow, and without a bottle of ambrosia or shared bed to crawl into. Doom was heralding her name alone, and she almost welcomed it. Now that the environment had shifted to something far more stable, it seemed a safe enough time to start testing the area for reality bubbles. She entered the atrium, adjusted her equipment, and scanned the interior. Third instance, no unreality tears in matter or energy. Systems not nominal. It sounds like this is like a similar situation to what currently Celine is, the main character is dealing with. She frowned. The final hardwired statement was lying to her. That status hadn't been accurate for objective years. I don't know why reading is a big struggle at the moment. I don't know why. Still, mock or hope. It was better than complications. The crew had no time to recalibrate before brain death occurred. With a little luck, she might survive this dive. The adjacent doorway had been wrenched open by a powerful force. That alone was evidence that she was finally on the verge of success despite the implied danger. She passed over the first threshold. A babbling noise came from the darkened monitor across the room. As she approached, it resolved into muffled crying, as if submerged countless fathoms below. Then she realized that was churning Ica. Without hesitation, she plunged her arms inside. Churning Ica? Ooh. Brain broke. Don't worry, I've been struggling to speak properly last few days. I keep tripping over my words. Yeah, I do that as well. And then just reading out loud is also a bit like basically. I'm gonna move my lamp a little bit because it's making me a little bit dark. I might have to open my curtain. There we go. That's a bit brighter. As always, there was no physical sensation of moving her hands inside the void womb, only a phantom memory afterwards, probing, reaching, barely missing the thing that was a titan. It had to be one hiding. If only she could extend her hand one more inch. An echo of violence, like a guillotine on a piano. Fell scant. Sorry, I've read it scent. Fell scant feet away from her position. Shanked her hands from the Ica, her heart hammered, a prisoner within a rib cage that was closer than last time. Undeterred, frustrated at losing the chance to grab a defenseless titan. I'm so confused by this. Hold on, there's an astronaut. Let me scroll down here and read instead. Tally stormed into the atrium, answered the call, and heard nothing. Dead air buzz, and the tone of failed connection. Her equipment was being destroyed from the inside out like her. But then a similar drone began emanating from the Ica field monitor back in the other room. She returned and watched it, expectation sinking. Yet it appeared two alternating images of the long-extinct past and never-to-exist future. Timelines she knew. This is the more interesting bit. The long-extinct past and the never-to-exist future timeline she knew. Timelines so painful, they never stopped weighing down her mind whenever it drifted towards the peaceful sleep denied to her night after night. The price of necrophysics? The image stopped flipping, froze on a single frame. The astronaut stared back. Recognizing the background, Tally rushed to the hallway connecting the atrium with... Okay. So there's a whole thing with the astronaut in this game as well. And Celine. There's a whole thing where she keeps seeing an astronaut. Is the same thing going to happen here? Start up the OS command. Type options. File spec. Okay. Dead Kronos. Wait streaming. Delay in our response. Adequate match.
Astra found a way to...
Let me in. Well, that's just a little bit creepy. And now have all the lights gone off? Just a little bit creepy. It's the astronaut. Hey, buddy. Okay, sure, I'll let you in.
It's still waiting.
Oh. Buddy's not there. Or is he now going to be behind us? No? Octopus.
I remember you.
Oops, I hit the mic. Oh. This was playing earlier. But... Wait, what's that on the floor? One of these weird cube things. We found this last time as well. Weird. Oh, the laptop's gone.
I've never seen this before. Regrettable delay. Inadequate match. Who's this for?
Dear applicant, we apologize for the regrettable delay in our response. With a truly humbling amount of applicants to choose from, our unexpected predicament is both extraordinary and unprecedented. After thorough analysis of your materials, although we appreciate your interest, we have decided to pursue other candidates whose backgrounds and aptitudes are more closely aligned with our current requirements and future needs. At present, we feel your proficiencies would prove an inadequate match given conditioning necessary for deep space missions. Should we have openings more related to your field, we encourage you to reapply at such time. We appreciate your interest in our program. Warmest regards, Astra Command. So the thing that's weird is that Celine works for Astra. So that's why she's like, who's this for? Oh, am I back outside? Guess I am. New item unlocked. So yeah, there's a whole thing with the with the astronaut. Music box, personal item, plays a sound when near secret locations. Fun. Now where do I have to go? Do I have to go all the way back there now? I guess so. But what's over here? God, the house sections, man, they really remind me of PT, and they definitely make the hands a bit sweaty. Definitely just a little bit sweaty. Damn, I've got quite a bit of scary. Yeah, it's just a little bit, just a little bit on edge. Where I'm like, where's this fucking astronaut gonna appear, man? A little bit of spooky, yeah. Consumable artifact astronaut figurine. Oh, that's quite handy. Repair circuit. Gaining or fixing malfunctions repairs integrity. That's also kind of handy. Melee kills generate energy blasts. I'm gonna get that because that's an extra life. That also sounds kind of handy. How much do I have left? 351. All right, and I'm gonna get integrity augment. Yes. Yes. Get some more health. Cool. Oh, damn, that's a lot more health. That reminds me, I've spent the last day or so watching horror movies, and I have a newfound love for them. Oh, also The Conjuring is for little. I don't really like ghost movies. I find them a bit too cheap. So things like The Conjuring and Insidious, they're alright, but I do find them a bit on the cheap side, where it's just like, oh no, that chair moved. Ooh. So I didn't love them. They just didn't quite do it for me. Have you seen A Quiet Place? That's worth watching. 1 and 2. They're different from other horror movies, which is why I like them. Yeah, let's teleport there. Ugh. Insidious is just, like, yes, love dramatic music every time anything mildly scary happens, but boring otherwise. Just ghosty things I just find really cheap and overdone. Every horror movie is like that now. I haven't been planning on watching it. That's fair enough. Yeah, I would recommend A Quiet Place. It's quite different. Would recommend headphones if you can, or a loud volume. I liked the first It movie, as in Pennywise the clown, but the second one I did not enjoy. So I'd recommend the first one. Did you ever watch Stranger Things? It's not like super horror, but it's like there's like a little bits of horror dabbled in here and there. Not horror, but like more like more like 80s horror, because, you know, that's kind of what it's based around. I much prefer thrillers to horror, but there are some well-done horror films that are gorgeous. I didn't really enjoy anything after the first or second season. Wow, fair enough. Fair enough. I have a bit of a love for it because of the D&D inspired bits. Not inspired bits, actual D&D bits. Oh, I can't use that yet. Do I want... Yeah, I'm going to keep the health. And I do love me some D&D. How are you with vampire things? I see you on Netflix. I've heard you is meant to be good, but...
Environmental adaptation isn't unique to the forest. The desert has similarly been altered. Could the whole world be rearranging itself?
I've heard mixed things about you, if I'm honest. I haven't watched it, so I can't say myself, but I've heard mixed things. Well, I have been summoned, so I have to head off. I hope you enjoy the game, and I really hope everyone has a fantabulous day. Thanks, Thumb. No worries, dude. Enjoy the rest of your... Oh, I see you is the one I meant, by the way. Oh, gotcha. Not you. Gotcha. You mean there's another secret? God, following. I haven't heard of that. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Thanks for joining for, like, the past, like, what, 3 hours? It's been good to hear from you again, dude. Hopefully I'll hear from you again soon. Uh-oh. I actually haven't got super long left, to be honest. I've got time left, but I haven't got super long. Because it is 7:45. I don't know, maybe got like an hour. Ish. Maybe a bit longer. Maybe a bit shorter. We'll see. It's been fun. I'll try and catch you next stream. Thanks, dude. See you soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, boy. Cool, okay. Let's hopefully not die this time. Can I get up there? Is there a way for me to get up there? Maybe over here? Maybe? Can I... Yes. Over here. There we... No, it's over here. There we go. Ooh. Horizontal... I don't love the horizontal, but it is higher. And it has high caliber as well. I guess this way. Another... Oh, a suit signal? Ah. I don't know what the high caliber does, but it's something extra. It can only help, right? Oh, balls. I missed the overlight things. Ah! Ah, balls. Allows a consumable to be reused. Detaches after first use. Triggers a critical... No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to grab that one. Can I get over to this? No! Yes, I can. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Okay, let's explore a little bit. Do I want this? I think I do. I think I do. Yeah. I know there's a suit signal up there. Anything else to... Oh, boy. Oh, big one. Oh, that sucked last time. Did a ton of damage. Can I can destroy this. Hey, what's over there? That's a new area. Let's go have a look over there in a minute. How did you die? What killed you? Oh, no. Oh, that thing's come here? Oh, no. That big thing is bad. This thing is also bad. Ooh. Yep. No good. What did I pick up? I have no idea what I got. Recharging overload? Items. Recharging overload. 6 hour overload reduces ult fire cooldown by 3 seconds. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm back. I updated my phone and still having glitch issues with Twitch. It's fine when I cast the TV, though. That is weird. Maybe it's worth contacting them about it. See what they say. I hear they're pretty good with, like, support and stuff. Tech support. I haven't updated the app? Yeah, that's weird. It's weird because no one else seems to be having that issue. That's why I'm so confused about it, because it doesn't seem to be anything I can do on my end. How's that? Modified sidearm? Nah. I'll do a big update on all the apps and see if that helps. If not, I'll contact them. Well, I don't think updating any of the other apps will help the Twitch app, if I'm honest. I'm really not sure why it would be duplicating my voice for you. It's very weird. It's not a huge problem, most of the time I cast my TV anyway. Alright, well, as long as it's not a huge problem, but it's still irritating for you. If it becomes a bigger issue, I guess contact them. See what they say. I can't actually get there. That's unfortunate. Don't want to speak too soon, but it seems to maybe have sorted itself out now. Weird. Let's not jinx it. Let's pretend it's... Nah, everything is fine. Everything is normal. I don't think I can touch that. I think that hurts me. Dash disabled. Can I walk in this? Oh, shit. That immediately... Did that hurt me? It does hurt me. Oh, no. Oh, boy, that was dumb, Matt. Oh, no. Well, that was unfortunate. But... Okay, we've got to go back over here. I don't have super long. 5 to 8. I'll have to come off... actually, I've maybe got like another hour, to be fair. Health. Get the health. Gotta get the health. Gotta get the health. Okay, got some health. This is not helping. At all. We're just dying. Did I survive? I think I did. Ah! God. This is getting a little bit intense. Oh, balls, there's another one. Hey, welcome back, Oscar. How did the car go? Ground search? Yep. We took the car on a shopping trip. Made dinner. Hey, nice. Spoiled resin. Either fills one slot towards max integrity or inflicts damage. Come on. Fuck, it hurt me. That's not good. It's a hybrid, so we're getting used to... Oh, it's a hybrid. Oh, nice. How is the electric? Do you have to do much different, or... Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Rapid spitter. Okay. We're in a new area. We're in like a Mars-looking area now. It's also an automatic, which none of us has ever seen before, let alone driven. It's so quiet. Sounds pretty good so far. I guess with automatic, you don't have to worry about gears at all. Although that does remind me of a joke from The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Do you know the joke? With the Prindle? It's like one of the best jokes in the entire series for me. No? Yes, do you know it? Do you know the joke with the Prindle? Where I think, is it Mosby? Is that the name? Every time I see a gear stick. I think Mosby, the person who owns the hotel, is trying to teach a character called London, who's like a rich person who also owns the hotel or something. Because Mosby, I know how to spell Brindle, yeah. And he's like, put it in park, and she's like, oh, the Prindle. And he's like, what? The Prindle. PRNDL. He's like, I can't remember exactly, but he's like, it stands for park reverse drive neutral low. Oh, let's put the radio on. Would you like am or fum? It just stuck with me ever since I heard it. It's not that funny retelling it, but first hearing it, when I first heard it, it was pretty great. It's more of a look up kind of joke rather than a me tell it kind of joke. Ah, not good. Where's his health? Oh, that's the health there, but it's bad health. We might die. Do you want am or fum? Yeah, rent free. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna haven't watched that show in years. It used to be my favorite. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Oh well. Okay, I'm back. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got to go and do some adulting. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. All right, thanks for joining. It's good to see you. I'm glad the kitty is all calmed down now. Wait, so Oscar, so you do know the joke? And you just it didn't register, or Or you just know that clip, or... Either way, easily one of my favourite jokes in the entire series. Also, if you're unaware, we beat that boss pretty soon after you left. I think my second try. We beat the boss, and this is the new area. No, I don't want that. Container. I do want that. Oh, health. I do also want that. That's better. Good murdering. Yeah, good murdering. Obligate extractor. Hostiles that have injured you drop 50% more obligates when killed. Nice. Fuck was that? I mean, aren't you literally just rocking up on an alien planet and killing locals? Well, here's... I'm not sure if there's some kind of infection here. But, kind of. I'm not sure if there's some kind of infection here. They're trying to kill me. I'm just trying to get off the planet, etc., etc. Balls that hurt me. Oh, is there another chest? Chest up there. Yes, I can get up there. Oh, it's here. There we go. It's worse. But I will take this. And I was saying, I've got about... until... Oh, 9 o'clock might be a bit too late. Until maybe like 8:45-ish. Give or take. Like if I'm at a good bit, maybe I'll hang for a bit longer, kind of thing. Okay. Which way do we go? Gotta go... Oh, back in that corner. Okay. So yeah, new area, which is fun. I was saying to Thumb, it reminds me of a movie called, I think, Ghosts on Mars, or Ghosts of Mars, with the red sand everywhere. Oh!
Armored fauna. Shell seems highly durable.
I need some health. There's some health. Ah, I didn't pick it up. That's unfortunate. That's better. Is this like a mini-boss? Or is it just a tough enemy? Either way, I need some health. Oh. Oh, is it above? Oh, balls, it's above. Oh, the head. Yeah. Doesn't like the head being tickled with my beams. No, stay back. That did it. Gorgolith. Oh, I like how it breaks down.
But dispatched.
Look at that. That was fun. Do I want it? I don't think I do. No. War of the Worlds, I guess, would be my go-to with the red. Yeah, War of the Worlds. But that was more... Wasn't that Red Vines? Was that Red Vines, or am I thinking... I'm thinking the Tom Cruise one. I also watched... There was another one that was on BBC as well. It's a moss plant sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. BBC series was so bad. I liked the first episode. After that, it got a bit slow. The one in, I think, World War II. The recent one. What was? Is that the World War II one? I actually liked that they stayed a lot more authentic to the book in the World War II one. I'm not sure if there was another one. I think there was one on Fox as well that my mum and dad watched. That was like a series. that was like more like a drama series rather than following the book. I'm trying to get up as well to get that health. I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can. Oh! That did a ton of damage. Okay. I'm being shot at. Hold on. There was like a 5-part maybe that the BBC did a few years ago. It started well, but basically got very dull very fast. 5-part series. I remember... Was it World War II? That's the only one I remember. There was a World War II Worlds, which was what the book was. I think it was World War II, but the book was based on.
Xenoglyphs spoke of their single-mindedness, but did not prepare me for... I barely managed to dispatch the sentients that attacked me. I've never encountered such hostility and madness. But that writing, it spoke of these severed brethren. I don't know enough to understand yet, but what conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
It was a period drama. I think the World War II one was like a 3 episodes, an hour each, I think, or an hour and a half each. That's about all I remember. Where is that health? I want it. There's apparently health over here, and I can't find it. And then I think Fox did one as well. And that was much more like your traditional drama series. It's around here somewhere, but I don't know where. Is there a gap somewhere? I guess it must be above. I just can't find it. Yeah, I liked the beginning of War of the Worlds World War II one, but it's about it. And it ended with them being, I think, stuck in a building because they couldn't get away on the boats or something like that. All right, I guess I'll leave it. That's about all I remember. Unfortunately. Yeah, then my mum and dad watched... I sort of forgot it immediately. I think I watched it around the same time. Do you remember that? Do you ever watch that Dracula series they did? It was around Christmas. Oh, I've got to dip again. In that case, never mind. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Can I get around here? I can't. Yeah, in that case, enjoy whatever you're up to. Thanks, dude. I'll hopefully see you soon. Thanks for coming by and saying hello again. Ooh. What is this? Is this a grapple, finally? Or is that a gun? Hollow Seeker. Let's do a little read. Hollow Seeker. Info. A long-range weapon of unknown origin. Instead of generating the ammunition, it opens its mouth, screaming its something shards into being. That sounds cool. And as it is not dependent on others, it can do this with extremely rapid heart rate. Once fired, they continue to seek to crash, accelerating into something where devouring portals sing the darkness feeding on sinking. I am so lost on that. Very lost. An artifact of unknown origin in the shape of a split nail, teeth, hair exposing a core of sightless observation. The artifact reacts to something both to systemic revolutions and systemic purges. The energy from chaos is then spun into something, creating entropy bleeds in wounds, in cuts, in hurt, in pain. I feel like these entries are getting mixed up with reality. I kind of feel like that's That's what's going on. Our connection to our brethren is severed. Our agony is maddening. We cannot stop the endless cycle of violence to come. Oh. We've read that one. We've read that one. We haven't read all that one yet. So, artifacts. Okay, I think we can keep going. A casket of unrecognizable make and style. It sometimes emits a short, broken elegy in total silence. Right. Okay. Let's try. I'm trying to get comfortable. Let's try this weapon then. Oh, damn. I'm close to death, though, unfortunately. Gave me some currency. Cool. There is an enemy here, unfortunately. But there is also health up there. To get the health, I have to go through the energy beam. Oh, no. Boss? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need health. I need health. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just going to do this. I don't think it's a boss, actually. Oh, I didn't pick it up. That was dumb. Oh! There we go. Full health. Full health, lads. Full health. Okay. I don't think that's actually harming it. Nope, where's it gone? Oh, I haven't got my thingy yet. Where's it going? Ah! Oh! Okay, not a boss, but...
I dispatched the sentient. This must be the severed.
Not a box, but still problematic. Oblite chunk. Sure. Suffer damage when collecting items. Kill 10 hostiles. Okay. Can I get anything else? Is there a way out in here? Up there to the side. Okay. I have to go through this. That's fine. Okay. Chest up there. Deadly lasers. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Boop.
I know why they became severed. Divine punishment for failing ascension. Ascension. No sooner has the word escaped my lips than a vast image of the transcendent watcher in the deep below consumes my mind. I have begun having visions of where I have yet to go. They lead me continually downwards from Olympus and into myself. I alone am worthy.
Weird.
What happened to her? That is not me.
Waves or retarget? God, what does retarget do? Sounds pretty... Projectiles seek out additional hostiles after hitting the initial target. Sounds pretty sounds pretty handy. Let's see. Why did that... Oh, picking up items damages me. Yeah. A single shot blasts... a single shot blast that destroys shields and deals damage. Fires damaging waves in addition to projectile... I think I'll keep with that. Yeah. So I don't damage myself again picking it up. That's not something I can... No, it's not something I can do anything with. Ooh, something to... 38%. Our connection to our brethren was destroyed. We descended into the abyss. Upon return, our brethren feared us. Okay. Interesting. So they... Oh, is this the... Oh! Okay. Oh! There we go. Ah, balls. Well, that dealt with that one. There's apparently one more. There. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's more than one more. That's unfortunate. That's bad. Not great. And another one. Okay, now we can relax. We can relax a little bit. See what we find. Can we get some health? Not this way. Ooh, hunger is beginning to get pretty strong. How do I get up here? Okay. No, boys. Boys. Just boys. Ether. Cool. Chest. Sure. It's slightly higher, so. Some health. Excellent. Anything else around here? Yes, there is this. Boop. Oh, don't be an enemy. That's an enemy. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! I can't sit still because these things follow me. Nope, that's still going. This is gonna kill me. Ooh. Aha, health. Doesn't seem to want to take any more damage. Oh! God damn, that was close. Whew. And that's all it dropped. Modified sidearm. Nothing else, just a Sort of sidearm. Just a sidearm. Sure. I'll take it. What's this on my screen? Why has it come up? I don't know. There we go. Okay, let's go this sideways, see if we can find some health. Signal? Scout log, that's the one.
I'm relatively confident the Severed would have been incapable of sending out the White Shadow broadcast. Their fractured nature does not display any proof of higher cerebral functions. The other sentience must still be alive at its source beyond the wall. But without a proper means of communication, will they view me as hostile as well? I haven't come here to destroy.
Can't get up there? Okay. Ooh. Careful now. Don't fall and kill yourself. Oh, it leads to a gate. I can't get through. Excellent. Love how the game told me that before I went there. Can I break this? Can I break this? Oh, I can. Nope. What the fuck is that, though? Forward or left? Let's go left. Oh, is this another... Oh. Another, like, archive? Oh.
Wrapping themselves and the statues.
Where is it? There. Sentience Severed variant. Wrapping themselves in cloth on Atropos.
A kind of symbolic communication.
Like mummifying or just wrapping the odd bit in cloth? Oh, well, I guess kind of like mummifying then if it's like that. I have no idea what this is. It's like a giant spinal cord. Sentient Sever variant worshipping pillars found in Crimson Wastes. It looks like a giant bit of spinal cord. I think.
Fear or worship. Pillars affect the Severed so profoundly.
What's down there? Sentient Severed variant writing ciphers on walls. Oh, I've just noticed that because this is the her wrist little computer thing, the actual screen is all dusty and sandy now. Back in the old area when it was raining, there were like bits of water running down the screen, raindrops, and now it's all sandy and dusty and yeah, taking damage.
Confirms authorship of the xenoglyphs.
It's like on her wrist there, the little black bit. Doubles oblite collection radius, increases malfunction probability. I don't think I need it. Teleporter, excellent. There's a chest over here. Can I... Is there anything down here? No. Let's get to the chest. Is there another one over there? Oh, there's another one over there. Yeah, that's slightly higher. Blast shell, yeah, and waves. Cool. We'll do that. I don't know what's happening here. There's an icon here, though. Xeno Archive. Oh, there's not actually anything to collect at this point, though. Understood. Okay, in that case... Oh, yeah, I can't get up there. Not until I get what seems to be some kind of grappling hook. Seems to be. Let's go up forward then. Let me test something. Jesus. This is a pretty mean looking weapon. Reminds me of like the alien from the bugs from Starship Troopers. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, big boy. Oh, lots of damage. Oh, probably no health around. Not down there. Not through there either. Okay. Balls, I missed. Because of course I did. Ah! Ah! Okay, I don't have any... Oh, piss! Ah, balls. Well, dang. Dang, diggity, diggity, dang. What is the time? 25 past, that's actually not a bad time to maybe round things off. Nothing new in here to look at. Okie dokie. Okay. Can I sleep? What if I get anything new for sleeping? Maybe I'll have a quick look outside. I'm so confused why she gets up first and then the dream plays, and then is it another timeline version of her, or is it a bug? Who knows? I wonder what I can start off with over here. Something new to buy? Yes. What is this? Recharging response? Getting hit reduces alt 5 cooldown by 5 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty okay. Kind of tempted just to... Let's just carry on. I could come off and do dinner. I am very hungry. But at the same time...
My end is waiting at the beginning. Abandoned like Helios. Last drive. Failed escape. Fatal crash. My memories have been rearranged into spiral patterns I cannot comprehend, dragging me into the deepest of the deep. I will go there now. As you will.
Okay. This is quite different each and every time. Like, different architecture. It's actually... It's not just like a different layout and like, oh, different room first. I remember this room. I remember this room. It's actually fairly different each time. At least so far it has been. But then again, I haven't been through that many, so... I guess I can't really judge it just yet. Anything over here? No. Okay. Is there another way down? Am I just supposed to drop? I guess I'm just supposed to drop. But there's a chest there, so I need to drop carefully. There we go. Oh, I'm a big fan of the atmosphere in this game as well. Sure. That's better. Oh, Jesus. Going all over the place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That usually means infected? No? No, not. Avenge. Oh, this may have been a mistake. Ah. This may have been a mistake. I have nowhere for cover. Oh, balls. Okay, it wasn't a mistake, but it was a little bit risky. Risk reward, you know? Risk reward. Sure, I'll take that. And converts collected oblites into integrity for 30 seconds. That's not bad, actually. It's not a bad little consumable. Oh. Oh, balls. One exploded. Oh, balls. Ah! Did not do that correctly. God damn it. There we go. There's another one. There we go. There we go. Nicely done. Okay. Now, do I just want to rush this and try and get to the wastes? Do I want to go try and level up a bit before I get to the wastes? Leveling up does seem like a good idea, but getting to the wastes nice and quick would also does also seem like a good idea. Oh, yeah, that was nice and quick actually. Locked container. Cool. Unfed pod grants 20% stagger power for each attached parasite. Cool. I'll take the unfed pod. Oh, we can literally go right there to get to the Crimson Wastes, but I would be super low on power. So my choice is go straight to the Crimson Wastes with barely any power, or go off into this again and level up a little bit. I think leveling up is not a bad idea. You know how I said I didn't recognize the rooms at first? I recognize this room. Ah! Yeah, I actually do recognize this room. I was like, oh, I know this room. I've been here. Yep, some health. And some overlay. Can't go in the water yet. Yet. I think I can at some point, but not right now. Suit integrity increased. Excellent. I can't go up there. There are chests up there, annoyingly, but I can't go up there. I cannot do it, Captain. Hey! This is a good little area. Get some parasites. Just break all of these. Flip. Flip. First one step towards max integrity upgrade, but is infected with malignancy. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. That was another one. Okay, yeah, same one. Is that it? Just got 2. From all these, there are only 2. Well. That was a little bit disappointing. No, well, it's not bad. It's just, yeah. All right, let's scrap this. Okay. Increase by 10 seconds. Ooh, collect parasites 1. Hey, that gets rid of 1. Collect more parasites. Oh, balls. While stationary, minus 75% weapon damage. Good thing I'm never ever standing still. But I have to collect another parasite from somewhere. Oh, piss. Likely to be in side rooms. Damn, that's a strong attack. Some strong arm. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that too. Chest. Okay, I can't get either of these chests. So let's go left. Ah, we're back here. Unfortunately, no. Do I do it? Sure. Artifact recharging response destroyed. Oh, that was not worth it. I can't remember what it does. Sure, it probably wasn't worth it though. Sure, let's just do it. Unfed pod destroyed. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, only for this pistol as well. Not worth it. Not worth it. I didn't have to do that. I don't know why I did. But I did it. And that was a choice that I made. Twice. Respawn area? I didn't actually respawn here last time. I don't know why I didn't, but it didn't let me respawn. I'm assuming if I go to the Crimson Wastes, that's it. I can't respawn here, so I'll not do that. Okay. Anything through here? Enemies? Oh, hi, friend. Oh, balls. Okay, I think we're clear. That was nice and quick. Anyone got any parasites for me? Just the odd parasite? Yeah, I suppose I probably should pick it up. Oh, I picked it up and it destroyed itself. Because there was nothing else left to destroy. Ooh. Oh. So I picked it up and it destroyed itself. Excellent. Excellent. Love it. There's a way up there. I can't get up there though. Can't get over there. Because I lack the ability to do so. Oh, there's the house again. I can't go inside. I can only go inside when the light is on, I believe. Yes. Maybe we should go back to the red door. I can teleport. And then just come back. Let's go to that one. Nice, quick loading. And I want to go this way. Yeah, Jesus. No, we're good. Is there something down there I missed? There's purple. I don't know where this purple is. Is it down below? I know. I'll just check with photo mode. Oh, it's down there, but that will kill me if I go down there. So, unfortunate. Once again. Is it up? Where is it? Back. Yeah, that's in the water. This way. Now, there is something up the top of this. You can get like a free weapon and a chest. There's usually only like one enemy. There it is. Oh, balls. You know what? Smack. Sure. Max integrity reduced. Damn. Unknown location. Sure. I'll check. I'll just check the weapon in here. All that health I've been collecting, it just destroyed it. Great. Balls. This is not a good run. Really bad luck with everything. I wonder, if I go down there, do I have to fight thingy? I might find out in a minute. Can I just teleport? What do you got? What do you got? I mean, I do prefer that weapon, but... That's a snub-nose barrel? Ooh, snub-nose barrel. Shorter barrel. Ooh. That's pretty cool. And what do you got for me? Okay, better. Not great. But better. I am going to see what's down here. Do I have to fight the boss again? If I do, it's no biggie. Whee. Yep, you got to fight the boss again. Alright, well, I guess I'll die here and then round things off. Hi, friend. I am not prepared for you. Oh. Ooh. That's one phase done. 1 out of 3. That's where things get a bit trickier. Okay, and then we got a... Ow, balls, did not mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the attack button instead of the dash button. That's my problem. Oh, fuck. Yeah! Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep, that's real bad. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Ooh. Okay, there's another phase done. No! Well. Oh no. Hey, dude. Oh, my TV just disappeared. Why? No, no, no. What's going on? There we go. This is a bit different.
Astra. I see a tower. Deep in the ruins. It is vast. Impossibly tall. There may be answers there.
But I can't go there yet. Tower of Sisyphus and co-op mode. You can now access the Tower of Sisyphus for an endless challenge, and co-op mode to join forces with another player. Both are accessible from the crash site. Welcome. What game is this, by the way? This is Returnal. It should be in the category. Are you in Ireland right now? Unfortunately, I do actually have to go. That was my last run. Yeah, that was my last cycle. Because I gotta go do dinner. Because it is getting late. But thanks for dropping by. Fortunate timing, but yeah, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this is Returnal on the PS5. But I will carry on with this maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm a bit used to this Twitch thing, but okay, yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna suspend the cycle. Cool. And that's that all done. And go over to this. And turn that up. What song is this? Is this... Do I have an okay song? Sure, this will do. So I have PS5 back home. Yeah, it's on PS5. It came out a little while ago, so it should be fairly cheap now. Right, I gotta go. I gotta head off because I am hungry. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll come back some other time, mate. No problem. As always, I'll keep everyone updated through my Discord. About when I'm going live, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully, but I'll keep you all updated. All right, Thanks for joining. I will see you all soon. Bye for now.